men shall seek death, and shall not find it, and they shall desire to die, and death shall fly of them.
TJ Boom has finished, and he is landing now. All right, I got video up now. Epic is just coming on for his final lap now. And we're just waiting on Bolter. A bit of sketchy video from that there, but we'll start to ease these kinks out as we go. Okay, Bolter's finished. That round is done. All right, welcome back. Sorry, there was a bit of a stream interruption there. We had to sort out some important things. Namely, the video wasn't working and that required a bit of a restart. The trackside is working in the second feed, yep. Okay, we're up to Group E now, is it? Yeah, that was TJ Boom just finished. And now we got Gens, Curtis, T, Salad, Yui, Wep, DJ, Jacked, and Bribery.
If you're one of those people, you should have your quad on the line. If you don't, you're going to miss out, and that's your own fault.
On standby, we'd like Hash Brown, Wedge, Xander, Primal Matty, Artie Pirate, and Saxa.
Those pilots just called out will be up next, so they should be ready with their... All right, they are ready. Brilliant.
And once they're done, we'll go back to Group A.
You're the good ones.
Everyone's ready. Thumbs up, please. Brilliant. All right, ladies and gents. Here's it up now. Arm your quads. And launch on the turn in less than 5. Now starting to be well fluid. We're getting the video in now. Up on the whole shot will be T with a 6.45, followed by Yui Wep with a 9.67. Didn't get Salad's whole shot, despite I know that he did clock it, because he's now making his way up the up-story area. He's very much closely tied with T right now. There could be some mid-air if they keep that same pace going. Salad's definitely in the lead, but he gets a little bit nervous before the Taco Power ramp. But he's taking it in good stride. Remember, this is still his practice. So just go through that nice and easy. Those temporary fences will not forgive your quad should you impact with it. Now watching Salad take the Dan Gate power loop and make his way through the first lap. First lap has been recorded there, yep. But we did not get his whole shot, but that's okay. We're not counting this time now anyway. This is his practice round. T with a 48.82. Yui Whipwhip with a 46.67. Haven't seen DJ or Jack cross the finish line just yet, but Jack's coming up now. Oh, goes over the XTEK gate. Last minute panic there. Oh, and T's had a bit of an incident there, but he's on the ground. If he's not broken a prop, he will get back up, but uh-oh. Not a good sign, mate. It's all right. There'll be more chances. More chances to come later today. All right, the 2-minute timer has sounded. Finish your lap and then land. All right, nicely done. Yui Whip is down. T is already out. Just waiting on DJ and Jack to finish up. All right, they're in the landing zone. Just waiting on Jack to land. He's bouncing through. Not in the net, my friend. Stay away from the net. All right, and Jack is through. He's landing now. The track is clear. Go collect your preciouses. All right, slowly getting bedded in here. It's been a cumbersome setup. Come join me, Curtis.
Let me get in frame there.
Thanks for covering me before while I was away. Doing
No worries. I don't feel like I did a particularly good job. A couple of people missed out on their practice, and we apologize for that.
Oh, dear.
Do better with calling out the names in the future. But
is it better to miss your practice than your qualifying, though?
Well, it's definitely better to miss your practice. You know, everything counts.
He was getting Curtis food, so it's you're particular to blame.
He'd already got the food at the time.
You can fly in my spot, Joe. You can unplug. Upstairs.
We now have Group E going up for their first practice.
Yeah, people get scared easily here. There's a bit of video complaints. But we've got clear views here, Clearview ground station. We're looking at that, and the video feed seems quite crisp.
Sorry? This is Group F.
Group F
going up
now.
their practice.
Yes.
So
we can zoom in. Go make that zoom in a bit. Hash Brown, Wedge, Xander, Primal Matty, Artie Pirate, and Saxa. Then back to A, yeah. There are 6 different heats in the first group, then 5 in the other 2. So they'll move a little bit quicker.
Okay, so can we have Group A getting ready? They will be going after this for their first qualifying round. So Group A, that is BMS Thomas, Bones, Heapsy, Giller, IQ Zero, and Mittens. Get ready. You are up next for your first qualifying round.
Shout out to Rhett Mooney, our race director for today. He's driving the trackside and doing all the spreadsheet data. And I'm here with Joseph Curtis, our bonus commentator. We'll also be joined by Matty Clark later today.
The more commentators, the merrier.
Yeah, it shares the load. It's always good.
Except only 3.
Only 3.
There can be only 3.
Do you reckon anyone's watching the live stream? We got Terry Johnson on the live stream, chatting in there. Awesome
shout
work,
out
guys.
to
Much better.
TJ.
And
the
Penquaticus RC. Go T Go.
That's a great name, Penquaticus. It's hard to say, but it's good to look at.
Sounds aquatic to me.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Ready to go. Thumbs up, please. Remember, it's only practice. Here we go. All right. Thanks, Ash, for the HD run.
Oh.
Yeah, go. We'll work on that.
Oh, we have our first net victim.
First quad in the net. That's Xander, I'm afraid.
We're fishing for quads out here, and I think we've caught one.
We've caught him. We've got a live one.
He was going for the army guys, but the net saved them.
Oh, another one takes a good chunk in the FPV tower there on the ground floor. That's Primal Matty.
That is the second victim of the tower today, of which there will be many more.
But he's back up.
Good job, Primal Matty.
Looks like now will be Wedge. He's just finished the mission ramp, and now he's making his way to the big corkscrew.
And Xander, still a lovely view of the net there.
Yeah, there's no getting out of that net. Once you're stuck, you need to be fished out by hand with delicacy. All right, here comes Wedge for his first lap. 55.72.
A fine start. It's just practice after all.
It's just practice after all. There's no need to push it just yet.
Gotta ease into it.
I think tomorrow is where you want to push it, because you want to see if you're in the top 48 or bottom 48, do you want to push it and try and make it into that next bracket, you know?
I assume you do.
We've lost video from Primal Matty. Artie Pirate's out in the distance somewhere. I've got a whisper of static there. But Sax is still making his way around the track though, so we've still got 3 quads in the air. Just while these guys are finishing up, I'd like to thank our title sponsor, Mission Foods. This is the second year in a row Mission Foods is proud to sponsor the Australian Drone National Championships. Make sure you look out for the free 25-gram snap packs of Mission Corpus all around the oval in a variety of flavors with that delicious Mission Crunch. I know a lot of us went a bit crazy on them last year, so be reserved, gentlemen. Be reserved.
All right, there was the buzzer, so finish your lap and land.
All right, we have Hash Brown clocking 2 laps, Wedge clocking 2, Artie Pirate with 1 lap, and Sax will finish, looks like 1 lap now, or we didn't get his reads from before. Let's see if we get a time on this last one here. The other one. 2.
Okay, all quads are down. You may go and retrieve your quads. Especially Xander. All right, can we get Group A up, please? Group A, this is your first qualifier. Group A.
Yeah, we're back to Group A now.
Okay, we need BMS Thomas, Bones, Heapsy, Giller, IQ0, and Mittens. This is your first qualifying round. Please come down and get your quad on the line.
Come on down.
Come on down.
If we can get someone to help Xander with the ladder to retrieve his quad, we have to get that out before we can continue. Be right back while we retrieve a quad. Waiting for Xander. No one take off just yet. Someone give him a prop tool. You know, if you quad, you can't fish your quad out. Use the prop tool to take the props off. Alright, just checking video. BMS Thomas has a few lines, but otherwise it looks fine. Video is clear for all 6 pilots. Has the quad been retrieved from the netting? Alright. We'll begin in just a second. Thumbs up, guys. Alright. Commencing ignition sequence now. Arm your quads, launch on the turn in less than 5. Someone's just plugged in the H. All right, video's looking great here at the race HQ, XTEK HQ, I should say. We got BMS Thomas, Bones, IQ0, Heapsy, Giller, and Mittens now on their first qualifying battery of the day. Bones takes the dive gate, gets flicked up a little bit, but not too bad. He's now through the power ramp of Mission Foods, but BMS Thomas is now leading the pack right now through the corkscrew. Making his way around the last few flags, doing the Dan FPV trackside power loop, now making his way down towards the start-finish gate. First lap to BMS Thomas will be a 39.63. Someone just tampered with our power? Oh dear, I've lost video. Still getting timing though. Bones with a 39.11 and Heapsy with a 33.62. Technical difficulties. Still getting timing though. Heapsy's got 2 laps now, a 33.62 and a 33.47. BMS Thomas has a 39.63 and a 29.83. Sands whole shot. Bones with a 39 and a 33. IQ0 with a 40 and a 34. And video's back. We didn't do anything. That was mysterious. All right, Mittens is out for this one here. He's upside down. He may want a turtle, but unsure. Unsure about this one here. IQ0 is now working on... Oh, no, it's a false slap there. 7-point thing. Can't be right. It looks fine on the clear view. Finish your lap and then land, guys. That 2-minute timer is up. BMS Thomas will clock a 4th lap. He's got a 29.83 and a 29.09. It missed that last lap there as well. Heapsy's with a 33.62, a 33.47, a 32.31, and a 28.8 right at the end there. 39.11 from Bones, a 33.77. Oh, hits the flag right at the end there. Good thing NextFPV is friendly to you and you didn't damage his fresh flag.
Group B, just happy to be here. Godzilla, K-Mac, Shred, Neighbor, and Carbon Boy. Get up on the line now. Yeah, you... Group B, up on the line now. Group C, get ready. So Group C is Tilted FPV Doug, Granger, Thai FPV, Flying Ant, and Smiley. Please stand by. You are up next.
Just shuffle a bit closer, a bit more centered. Look, we're overcoming all the obstacles here. We just had a loss of the ground station for a moment during that race, but the timing was still working. So, and then it came back. And we've also, I think we've lost the pit cam. I think we have. Yeah. And that's red. They turned it off because there was some video complaints. I don't think it made a difference though. Should we get him to plug it back in? My fellow constituents up in the info booth, if you want to plug back in the Connex cam and try it again. I don't know, we had the Connex turned off. Was it bad last time? Yeah, Joe, if you can plug the Connex back in, we'll see how we go. It is a very vital camera to see what the pilots are doing upstairs. We've got a whole bunch of cameras here. We've got a camera dedicated just for the track, as you can see here today. You can see pilots gritting up. You've got our lovely faces on here as well.
As if you needed that, but here we are.
Everyone needs that. You got a bit of a multi-spread cam there, and then we also have the pilot pits, which is currently out of order right now. It's coming back.
It will be back.
Ooh, ooh. We've got a few watches. Let me see. What's our audience looking like right now? We've got 19 on the YouTube stream and 8 on the Facebook stream.
Well, I'd like to shout out to everyone on the streams, watching on Facebook and YouTube. Welcome to the 2019 Mission Foodstro Nationals, and I hope you enjoy the day and the other days as well, and just life in general. Have a good time, everyone, and be at peace.
Pilots, you all ready? Give me a thumbs up. Okay, let's commence the sequence. Arm your quads and launch on the turn in less than 5. Might be worth moving that track cam just to the left so we can see the blocks. Ooh, Shred hitting out early there. But he looks like he's upright and could redeem, unless he's broken a prop, in which case he's going to tumble around. Just happy to be here, ripping around the track with K-Mac, Godzilla, and Carbon Boy.
Shred has managed to get back upright. He's not in the air yet. No, looks like he might be down for the count.
Looks like K-Mac is just ahead of the others. Just ahead of Just Happy to Be Here. Well, looks like Just Happy to Be Here is right with K-Mac right now. There's a battle towards the end there. Taking the Dan FPV trackside loopy gate. And it looks like Just Happy to Be Here. This K-Mac's lap. Yep. K-Mac and Just Happy to Be Here now working on lap 2. Oh.
There was a clang.
There was a clang.
Oh, and
oh, Just Happy to Be Here getting a little bit messy, a little bit upside down.
But he can get back up,
He'll
and
get
he's
back
back up. No problem there. Just coming up to the corkscrew now. Just happy to be here, taking it with aplomb. Looks like Neighbor didn't get off the start line, or maybe he did. Oh. Neighbor crashed out. That's a shame for him, but plenty more time.
30 seconds remaining of this round here. The group after this will be Tilted, FPV Doug, Granger Keck, Thai FPV, Flying Ant, and Smiley FPV.
K-Mac had a little bit of a twirling issue there, but he's back up.
He's looking, he's working with a pair of 37s there for his first run. That's more than, yeah. The time there for Henry is more than that lap. We might just tweak some of the 8-way settings and just increase the sensitivity there. This round is done. We've still got 2 pilots in the air, Godzilla and Carbon Boy. They're finishing their last lap right now. Keep it together, Carbon Boy. Just waiting on carbon boy to finish the corkscrew and then the triple gate.
And Carbon Boy is through. Alrighty, everyone is down. You may retrieve your quads. Next group, please come up. So we need Tilted, FPV Doug, Granger, Thai FPV, Flying Ant, and Smiley. You are up. Quads to the line. And can we please get Group D, which is TJ Boom, Mooney, Epic, Noah PR, Spark, and Bolter. Can we get you standing by?
If you need to test hover your quad due to previous impact, you must do that away from all other contestants. Just find a spot near the landing zone in front of the mission bell and just do your quick test hover there. You cannot do that near people. We have to keep good separation for safety of everyone here today.
We do care about your safety and the safety of the members of the public. We want everyone to have a happy, nice day.
Got to change the view there. Rhett's working hard on the spreadsheets now, pumping in those times. You can see him focused desperately on the CMRC laptop there. Not using his own laptop. Doesn't please him so much, as you can tell from his lack of smiles. But we'll warm up that and get that going later today. Just checking the RF Explorer quickly. We've got video for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looking about even there. It's a good check to do. And we'll be checking all of you, especially you swamp dogs out there, for compliant video transmitters. We use a maximum of 25 milliwatts out there. It's a maximum. It's a hard limit.
It's more than enough.
More than enough for this
Plenty.
duration. We're only going about a 90 by 90 meter grid, I think the track is on today.
If you can't get video with 25 milliwatt from 90 meters away, then you've got other problems and you need to deal with them.
It's the other people flying. Yes, if it was just you, I'm sure it'd be great video. Yes, Shufty, thanks for pointing out those thresholds. They were from the last whoop race. I had trackside view at the time, yeah. Sorry, they saw that. All right, guys, who's waiting for everyone to be ready? Tilted's ready. Doug is ready. Everyone's ready. Here we go. Commence launching sequence. Arm your quads and launch on the turn in less than 5. Left a few degrees. I'll tell you when it's ready. Mental note, we'll get Curtis to adjust that track launch cam just a little bit to the left to make sure we get the lovely tilt action before the launch.
Oh, it looks so good. We want to see that. Oh, Flying Ant has stopped flying. And doesn't look too healthy.
Smiley's just getting around the track back there, taking it easy. Bit of wobble. Probably from a previous crash, I'd say. Or he just loves flying with bent props. Yeah, let's not distract him. Just let him stay focused.
Flying Ant is still trying to get back up, but I think he might be out of it for this round.
FPV Doug now working on lap 2. He clocked a 38.61 there on the first one. Tilted not far behind with a 41.71. And Granger Kick also up there, 39.9. He snuck past us. That's Sly Dog. FPV Doug now with 2 consecutive laps on the board now. That's looking like it's a 62.65, is that right? A 32 and a 38. That's actually more of a 72. Anyway, we'll get those times. That'll be up to race director Rhett Mooney to collate those delicious, delicious seconds into the spreadsheet of love.
You must be an accountant. I never heard.
10 seconds remaining on this round.
There's the horn. Pilots, please finish your laps and then land.
Yep, finish your lap and then land. And then we'll get the next group up.
Oh, FPV Doug with a 28.51.
Up next will be TJ Boom, Mooney, Epic, Noah, Patterson, Robert, and Spark and Bolter.
Group D, please assemble.
Christy Lamb on the live stream says, "Go Joe." It's my wife watching from home.
Sorry, Spark. You're up this time.
Up waiting will be T, Salad, Yui Wep Wep, DJ, Jacked, and Bribey.
Those pilots, please stand by and be ready to get out there as quickly as possible.
That's dead. Don't get anything on the Connex cam upstairs. They just get coloured bars. So, whoops. That'll be a thing to tweak later. I do like that view, though. I like to see what the pilots are up to up there. Yeah, a bit to the left, Curtis. Bit more, bit more, bit more, bit more. Yep, good. Leave it there. Perfect. Thanks for doing that. Some fine tuning between day to day. A lot of moving parts in this system. Just like to get a brief word from one of our sponsors.
How you doing? It's Joe Scully. Hello to everyone in Australia. We're really excited. This weekend coming up is the Australian Drone Nationals, and we want to thank the official retailer, NextFPV. That is what we use to keep the power on right here at the rooms at the Drone Sports International Championships in Youngwall, Korea.
Thanks, Joe. Yes, NextFPV is our official sponsor of this event, official store, I should say. If you're looking for a bargain or you've smashed a camera, you need parts, head on upstairs to the pilot pit balcony, and you'll find the Birdman there himself with all the goodies and wares that you require to continue your drone racing adventures. I believe it's the same link. To the end. It says it's live. We've been live for 34 minutes here. Let's see. Are the pilots ready? Griding up. Anyone still on the track there? Yeah, okay. Waiting for a heapsy. There he is. Look at him struggling, putting a battery on. He's not even flying in your group. What? Oh, he's doing it for someone else. Okay. That would have been confusing. Where do we get our own heapsies for our pit crew? You can buy a 6-pack somewhere. From the I see what you did there. Alright, I assume all pilots are ready now. Can I get a thumbs up, please? We'll see. Alright, guys, here we go. Engaging. Launch sequence. Arm your quads. And launch on the tone in less than 5. Yeah, the video from Epic's not the best here. A little bit of flicker, but it's not too bad overall. Remember, guys, this is qualifying, but it's not you got tomorrow to qualify as well still, so don't push it too hard. Conserve your quads and your parts if you can.
Yes, you need to have at least one quad left on Sunday, so just be gentle with them. Or don't, and the Birdman will be very happy with you.
I think he will.
I'm sure the Birdman is looking forward to as many crashes as possible in the next 3 days. Oh, Epic is down. He's trying to turtle out of it, and he's back in the air. Well, so far we have Epic with a 40.18, TJ Boom with a 42.11, Noah PR with a 55.92, Spark with a 62.45, and Bolter has yet to get a lap. TJ Boom looks very down now. He's also trying to turtle out. Looks like his flight controller is having some sort of conniption. I think he might be out for the count. But we still have 4 pilots up in the air and racing. Epic just going through the Mission Foods bell. That's the horn. Please finish your laps, pilots, and then land.
Time is up, guys. Finish your laps and land. It'll be waiting on Noah, PR, and Bolter to finish up there. Looks like Bolter's just taking the power ramp of Mission Power and now going through the bit of slalom before the corkscrew. Noah PR will be almost finishing up as he hits the side of the gate. He did all right. He's just landing, though. He's not going to clock that lap.
No. All quads are down. Pilots, you may retreat. Oh, no, sorry. Bolter's still up. Now all quads are down. Sorry for that premature call there.
It's all right.
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah, certainly me. I've done that a few times.
But
yep. Collect your quads and let's get the next group up now.
Yes. The next group being Group E.
T, Salad, Yui Wep Wep, DJ, Jacked, and Bribey. And on standby, can we please get...
Hash Brown, Wedge, Xander, Primal Matty, Artie Pirate, and Saxa. You are on standby. Be ready. But Group E, being T, Salad, Yui Wep, DJ, Jacked, and Bribey.
Wait.
You're up now.
How'd you say Yui?
You Wep Wep?
It's Yui Wep Wep.
Oh, Yui Wep Wep.
And do you know what? Do you know how he came up with that name?
I do.
Do you?
Yeah, it's Dan the Man.
Yes,
down.
yes. Only savvy little internet kids would get that one.
Oh, that's the trick, isn't it? Just doing it upside down, and then people think you've come up with something unintelligible just to annoy everyone, which we know is not the case.
I need to access the chat somehow. Yui Wep Wep.
I need to practice that name, Yui Wep Wep. I'm sure he'll be in a lot of races this weekend. Yui Wep Wep. We got Bribey in his brand new CMRC t-shirt there, looking real good. I regret that I only got the plain white one now that I see this on. It's very fancy. Oh, I could. I wouldn't want to take it away from all you guys.
All right, ready to go for the next round. And looks like Salad is trying to work out some sort of staggered start here. That's what I like to see. Some negotiation, camaraderie, and maybe a little bit of bribery. Thumbs up, guys. Let's get going. Here's the group. Launch on the tone in less than 5. Wait for your number, says Dallas. Let's see how this works. 1. Oh, it happened. 2. 3. 4. 5 and 6. That's a thing of beauty. I love that, guys. That is cooperation at its finest there.
I wonder if we'll get any of that from any other groups.
Well, that might set the example and may encourage others to want to do the same. UE Wep, static, light video, crashing, and you got something in your view now. Doesn't look good, my friend. I would not continue. The risk is too tall. The risk is too high, too tall for this man, even though Dan the Man is a very tall man. You know, your battery came out. No, your battery's in there. You've still got see your video. It's just very staticky. Oh, that's your battery in your video.
You do not want to see your battery in your video stream.
No.
It means bad things have happened.
Well, we'd call that suboptimal, wouldn't we,
I
Curtis?
believe we would.
All right, we got...
the
looks like-
tunnel has taken DJ out a bit, but hey, he's fine.
Oh. We got one lap from Salad, a 37.78, and T's got a lap of a 46.32, and Jack's clocked a lap not long ago, a 58.08. What happened to Bribey? He's down and on an angle. Hopefully nothing too major there.
Well, he's still more or less upright, so hey, it can't be all bad. Probably not as bad as UE Wep.
2 laps from Salad, 2 laps from T. We got a lap from DJ. And Jack's making his way to almost be... He's towards the end of his second lap now. 10 seconds remaining, guys. Oh, T threw over the top of the ramp double story gate. Now no video. That's a battery disconnection, but you got 2 laps there at least.
You do not want to see all black. That's even worse.
No video is no good. All right, there's the buzzer. Finish your lap and then land gracefully. Looks like Salad had a good pace this round here. He's going to probably get 4 laps in on this one. A good yield, I'd say. That's a good yield.
Definitely a fine harvest of laps.
A fine harvest of laps, yeah.
He'll be planting little seeds and harvesting, reaping potentially as well.
I'd say definitely reaping. He's reaped a good benefit there with his staggered start and making sure that he went first. So well played on his part. Good negotiation there. 4 laps from Salad.
Okay, now we have everyone down. Please go retrieve your quads.
It's in the... We're back to our up Group F now.
Group F. Hash Brown, Wedge, Xander, Primal Matty, Artie Pirate, and Saxa. Get on the line, please. And it looks like everyone is going up to the line. We're all in for the efficiency. Everyone's on board. So thank you all those who have been on the ball and been ready.
Up after this,
We
we'll be back to
appreciate it.
Group A. BMS Thomas, Bones, Heapsy, Giller, IQ0, and Mittens. Can you please be down here on standby, ready to go? Just doing some minor on-the-fly tweaks of the video there. I've decided to just fix that contrast. Just going to do a quick check of the Connex there to see if it's been resumed. No, not good enough signal for that thing. No, that's not a good view at all.
Well, I'm sure we're not missing out on too much. There's just a bunch of pilots up there desperately fixing quads, presumably. We all know what that looks like.
Okay, we'll do a cable tomorrow. I've got to tap out for a bit, Curtis. I may leave this to you. You've got a handle on things now.
Yep. I will ascend to the throne.
And then once we'll start getting Matty involved once his group is done. Because you're in Group 2, aren't you?
I am.
All right, I'm in Group 3, so I'll start warming up Matty after you're done. When you get ready, and we'll tandem. But for the meantime, I've got to duck out and say hi to ABC.
All right. Say hi
All
to
right.
ABC for me.
I will.
All right. Everyone is ready? Yes? Alrighty. Pilots, arm your quads.
Start on the tone in less than 5. Slight technical difficulty with pressing the right button there. I do apologize. Oh, Primal Matty has gone to static. That's not a good look for him. But we still have 5 pilots up. And they're all flying very well. Oh, Wedge has... Oh, he's back up though. Yeah. Well, Wedge is doing some acrobatics there at the double gate. Just trying to impress us all. But it looks like Xander is in the lead. He'll be finishing his first lap now at a 39.9. Wedge is pretty close behind him. Just coming through the triple gate now and around the last turn through the start finish with a 51.40. Oh, no, we have static from Wedge as well. Looks like Wedge, Primal Matty, and Hash Brown are out of the runnings for this qualifier at least. But Xander's still in good form, and Artie Pirate following up behind him. Xander coming through for his second lap with a 44.87. Although something sounds a little bit off with someone's squad. I'm sure it's just a bent prop. Oh, Artie Pirate, a little bit of a spin there, but he seems to have recovered. Xander smashing through it. We'll get at least another lap. Possibly, no, he won't. There's the buzzer, so finish your laps, please, pilots, and then land. Oh, Xander has hit the top of the triple gate, and I don't think he'll get a chance to finish that lap. He looks like he's down for the count. Artie Pirate just coming through the triple gate for the last time and around the final bend, and he will finish 2 laps. All quads are down. Pilots, please go retrieve. We're back up to Heat A. So, BMS Thomas, Bones, Heapsy, Giller, IQ0 and Mittens, please go to the line for your second qualifying round. And can we please get Group B on standby? That is just happy to be here. Godzilla, K-Mac, Shred, Neighbor, and Carbon Boy. On standby, you're up next. Looking through our lovely track cam, watching the pilots gently place their quads at the starting blocks. We have Shufty on the chat saying the ramp looks terrifying, and he would be correct. It looks even more terrifying close up. But most people seem to have been dealing with it successfully, so can't be that bad. We have Travis Jones on the chat. Looks like a great day for flying. Yeah, it is pretty nice actually. Sun's out, a little bit windy, but doesn't seem to have been as bad as forecasted. So cross our fingers and hope that the wind can stay at an acceptable level. see the pilots assembling in the pilot area. We still have one out at the line. Hurry it up! Looks like there might have been an issue with the primary quad, and that's why you take 2 quads down to the line, people. Because you never quite know. This one for sure. That one worked. Run! Pilots ready? Okay. Arm your quads. Start on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, I was too late with the button. Does it go automatically or? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, it's much more relaxing than having to fucking deal with the spreadsheet and the whole thing at once.
Oh, BMS Thomas is definitely speeding up. His first lap, 29.61. He's gone up into space. He's back down now. And all pilots are still up. Everyone's... Oh, we've got a clank. That was IQ 0. IQ 0 hit some sort of gate. Oh, and Mittens. Mittens is definitely out. We've got static for Mittens. I didn't see exactly what happened, but Mittens is gone. IQ 0 is turtled out of it, trying to get back up, but it looks unsuccessful thus far. It looks like that Heapsy has taken first place. BMS Thomas come in second, his second lap at 38.69. Something happened there. And BMS Thomas back in the lead with a 29 flat lap. Oh. Heapsy back in the lead. Pilots, please finish your current lap and then land. Oh, BMS Thomas with his fourth lap at 27.06. It has to be the fastest lap of the day so far, and I'm sure it'll only get faster and faster as the day goes on. Alrighty, all cords are down. Pilots, please go retrieve. Can we please get Group B? That is just happy to be here. Godzilla, K-Mac, Shred, Neighbor, and Carbon Boy up to the line. And Group C, could you please be on standby? That is Tilted FPV Doug, Granger, Thai FPV, Flying Ant, and Smiley. Stand by, you are up next. And if you're interested in your live qualifying results, please go to aufpv.org.au. You can get all the results live on whatever device you have. So, do that. Alright, pilots ready? Arm your quads. Start on the tone in less than 5. Well, it looks like Godzilla had the whole shot time in 5.32 seconds. Just happy to be here, just behind him with a 5.43. But it looks like Just Happy to Be Here is pulled out in front. He's already up to the corkscrew with Godzilla just behind him, followed by K-Mac. And then Shred. Neighbor is down. He is not coming up. But Carbon Boy still up and trailing. Just Happy to Be Here's first lap, 30.58. He's in the lead now, with Godzilla just behind him. Already up to the mission bell for the second time. To the corkscrew now. No problems there for Just Happy to Be Here. He's the happiest drone racer in all of Australia, as far as I can tell. He never has a sad day. Just Happy to Be, he's got 2 laps now, 29.04. Oh, Shred just shredded something. He's Just Happy to Be Here is getting up there. Oh, no, he's back up. K-Mac is down. Neighbor is really down. Godzilla just crashed, but he should be able to get back up. No, I think he's down as well. So it looks like we have Just Happy to Be Here, Shred, and Carbon Boy left in the air. Just Happy to Be has just finished his third lap with a 33.5, and he's landing. You don't have to land yet if you don't want to. The buzz hasn't gone. Oh. He didn't have to land, but he ran out his battery. Well, BMS Thomas got 4 laps, so just saying, 3 laps. That's the buzzer. Please finish your lap and land, pilots. I think that we can... Oh, no, Shred, you can finish if you want. He's almost done. Just coming up to the triple height gate now. And he's through that, around the final turn, and through the start-finish gate. All quads are down. Pilots, please go retrieve your quads. We got some more comments here. Woohoo, go Gilla. Come on, Nara boys. Apparently we have someone from Nara in the chat. We got a fan. Also, good luck to all our lady pilots, says Susan Smith. I would like to wish them good luck as well. Someone just shouted, "Thank you, Susan," at me. Don't know who it was, but I'll pass it on. Up now, we have Tilted, FPV Doug, Granger, Thai FPV, Flying Ant, and Smiley. Get to the line now, please. Group C is up now. Group D is on standby. That is TJ Boom, Mooney, Epic, Noah PR, Spark, and Bolter. You are on standby. Please be ready. You switch to the pilot view there. You can see them preparing themselves mentally for the challenge ahead. And a big annoying flap of something going in front of the camera. Pilots, are you ready? Alrighty, arm your quads. Start on the tone in less than 5. There they go. And we have, it looks like, FPV Doug in front with the whole shot with a 4.95. Followed by Tilted, Granger, and some other people. But FPV Doug looks way out in front. He's already at the dive gate. He's just coming through the taco, the bell thing. Mission bell, that's what it's called. Just finished the corkscrew and coming up onto the triple height gate right now. And FPV Doug will just be on he's just finished his first lap with a 33.05. Tilted is rolling along the ground, but he's armed and he's back up in the air. Thai FPV is not. He is upside down and he has not managed to turtle out of it, so I think he'll be out of this race. FPV Doug still in first place. Closely followed by Granger Keck. Tilted is just showing us a lovely view of one of our Mission Foods gates there. He looks to be stuck somewhat. I don't think he'll be getting up. He's trying, but he's just flipping over, so he'll be down for the count, I think. FPV Doug just going through the bell for the third time, and the corkscrew now. Granger just going through the bell just behind him. His second lap was 34.22, but this one looks faster. Oh yes, it was a 28.27. That's got to be one of the fastest laps of the day. Just behind BMS Thomas, I think. Oh, and Granger's just given us a 29.58, so he's hungry for it. He wants it. And pilots, that's the buzzer, so please finish your lap and then land. FPV Doug just finishing his fourth lap just now with a 27.44, which has got to be... That's fast. BMS Thomas has got a 27, but I think FPV Doug is the only other pilot thus far to get a 27. Granger Keck's got a 29.58. Tilted did not get any laps. Smiley, 60 and a 67. Flying Ant with a 49 and a 53, and he'll get a third lap in. He's just finishing up now. Flying Ant just finishes with a 52.94. All quads are down. Pilots, please go and retrieve your quads. Group D, can we please get you on the line? That's TJ Boom, Mooney, Epic, Noah PR, Spark, and Bolter. I don't know why I keep saying Mooney. He's sitting right next to me. He's not going to be flying. Group E, you're on standby. That's T, Salad, Yui Wep. I'm going to get that right by the end of the day. Yui Wep, DJ, Jacked, and Bribey. Not all of us are good at pronouncing weird names. Can we please get you on standby? Group E. Group D, on the line.
And I'm back.
Welcome back, Timmy. He's
It's warm out there. Make sure you wear your sunscreen. Slip, slop, slap. Stay safe. Don't get burned like Rhett did yesterday. All right, the parts are sitting down and ready. I don't see anyone at the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we missing anyone? Is it no Mooney in this one? Mooney is rescinded to pro race director, not competitor today. Thumbs up, guys. All right, commence sequence. Arm your quads. Wait for the audio and tone before launching. Someone went a bit backwards there. Don't chop the Ethernet cable.
the correct way is forwards.
Oh no, Joe's got blurry video. Can't be seen. What happened, Joe?
Oh no.
Camera lens is coming out. Needs to be screwed back in.
I'm sure you can finish the lap like that. Give it a crack. Give it a go, mate. I have challenged Joe, Spark, to finish a lap with that blurry vision. We'll see how he goes.
No,
currently in
that's
20th
too
place.
hard.
Spark is playing on extreme difficult mode. You're right, it is too dodgy. I shouldn't encourage dangerous behavior. Our number one priority here at the Mission Foods Drone Nationals is safety, followed by
That's what I'm moving.
fun.
The cursor on your video.
Epic currently in the top position. He's got a 40.83 for his first lap. We have Noah PR just behind him with a 49.48 for his first lap. We have Spark down. We have TJ Boom down. Mooney not in it. Mooney's right here. And Bolter with a 62.47. Oh, we have a second lap for Epic at a 36.64. Noah PR is desperately trying to turtle out, but I think he's got a prop done or something. He's not getting up.
Now this is the Epic and Bolter show right now.
Two-horse race. The best kind of race. We don't need any complications here.
TJ
Epic
Boom
going
standing
through
up,
the
radio
bell.
in the air. No.
He's just going through the corkscrew for the third time. Oh, no problems there. Now through the triple gate. And that's the buzzer, so please finish your laps. Epic will get 3 laps. They get a 38.23, a little bit slower than his middle lap, but still good. Bolter will finish and get 2 laps. He's just coming up to the start-finish gate now, and he's through with a 58.9 something.
All pilots are down.
Please go and retrieve your quads, pilots.
If you're interested in winning a brand new quad, we've got a lovely, freshly built Chameleon TI with all the top gear. It's got T motors on it. It's got TBS Unify on it. Great flight controller, Foxy camera. It's top notch, and it's available for a raffle. Go see the CMRC club members upstairs at the info booth. They're selling raffle tickets for it now. 16 sold already, so very good odds if you want to buy some right now. It's $5 a ticket, and we'll be ruffling that off on Sunday. Sunday.
So Group E is up at the line right now, and can we please get Group F on standby? That is Hash Brown, Wedge, Xander, Primal Matty, Artie Pirate, and Saxa. Standby. We have a few comments here. Show them how it's done. Go the Kiwis by Spartica H. We love having Kiwis here at the Drone Nationals in Australia. They're just our pals. I love a good Kiwi.
Kiwi fruit?
No, the actual...
Oh, the actual people.
The people Kiwis.
Okay, I wasn't sure where you were going.
I'm not a fan of kiwi fruits, but I love kiwis.
Very good for you. Lots of vitamin C.
Well, so people keep telling me. All right, we have Woohoo Live Action Racing. Thanks for the live stream. You're welcome, Jim Borman. Anytime. We'll do it once a year for your viewing pleasure.
Just like to thank our sponsor, XTEK. They're a gold sponsor of this event this weekend. We've got the XTEK HQ. This is where all the action's being broadcast from and the pilots are flying from. XTEK HQ, come on down, say hi and wave to the pilots in the safety of the netting. Ooh. Can viewers get the raffle ticket? You have to physically buy it. It's their paper tickets. We're going old school for that. So you have to come on down at least. Maybe we'll try and organize an online thing for tomorrow and Sunday, but we're not that prepared.
That sounds like a lot of effort that we may or may not be ready to go into at this point.
No.
The rest of this is already a lot of effort.
More beard, please.
Do you think that there's not enough beard here?
All right, the pilots are all ready. Let's get a thumbs up to prove that you are. Yeah, who's going to be the first to rebel against the plan of Dallas to let him go first? Let's find out now as we commence this racing group. Oh, okay. Arm your quads, launch on the turn in less than 5.
Oh, the discipline is palpable.
Dallas is very persuasive.
He has an iron grip on this group. No one dares defy him. The consequences, well, we don't even know. They would be severe. We assume he's enforcing it behind the scenes with just a little bit of gentle persuasion.
A loud ding from Bribey there on one of the flags, I think. Hope that didn't cost him a motor. If so, oh, Papi, broke a motor.
It's okay. Birdman will be here to sell all your motor needs.
Yes, that's part of the transaction of acquiring new goods or services.
Money can be exchanged for goods and services, so I've heard.
Especially at NextFPV.
Oh, yes. They only take money. I've tried to exchange other things, and he was not happy.
Okay. Maybe you're not that type of person.
The barter system is not one that Birdman subscribes to.
Some reasonable times on the board for this. You got T on his second lap with a 36.85, Jacked on lap 2 with a 51.32, and Sal with a looks like a 46.46 on his first one, working his way on lap 2 now. DJ with a 61.72, and Yui Web showing us how it's done with a 39.14 for lap number 1, and boom, there's a 34.91 for his second. Decent, bro. Decent.
Oh yeah, Yui Web is in. Well, looks like third place now. It's hard to tell. Oh, T has hit something, but he's recovered.
It was just a gentle clip.
Please finish your lap, pilots, and then land. Oh, we can just see UOF just behind another quad there. There's some good chase
there's some
footage.
chase action there through the top. Oh, he's right in front of him.
That is some sweet footage.
See
That's
Yui
what we
Web
like to see.
neck and neck on this last lap here. Take it easy, boys. There's no value in mid-airing when you've both got 3 laps on the board. Oh, DJ with a bit of an accident there. You're down. You got 2 laps, though. That's what matters.
Well, let's see what kind of time Yui Web can get on his 4th lap. He's already got a 34.17. 34.54.
A pair of 34s.
Yeah, very consistent there. 3 34s. And a 39.
Track is still live. Jacked is just finished, though. He'll be landing shortly, and we'll get the next group underway.
All right. All quads are down. Please retrieve. Can we please get Group F? Group F being Hash Brown, Wedge, Xander, Primal Matty, Artie Pirate, and Saxa up to the line. And we humbly request Group A to stand by. That is BMS Thomas, Bones, Heapsy, Giller, IQ 0, Mittens, and that's it. Please stand by, Group A. Let's check out some of those chat messages. Oh, no, they're gone now.
Bad, I was just toggling some things there. Let's go to that. There's
Let's have a look at that.
there.
All right, what do we got? A couple of butt clench moments there. Well, I don't disagree with you. It was...
Yeah.
You don't have to clench in solidarity, though.
But earlier on the chat, maybe we should go to the top there. Tammy Harrison says, go shred. Maybe an admirer out there or a family member just cheering on. And Spartacar H, great flying, guys. And, oh, yes, back to the viewer. Can we get raffle tickets? We'll discuss, and I'll work that out when we have a moment. See if we can do something for Saturday, Sunday. But at the moment, if you want to buy a raffle ticket to win this quad, it's valued at over $500. It's got all the primo gear in it. You need to go up to you need to be here physically, and you need to go up there, and you need to go see my brethren of the CMRC Club, the local Canberra club. They're selling the raffle tickets on behalf of this event here, and it's $5 a ticket, and it's a sweet quad. I'm going to go buy a few later because I want to win it.
Yeah. So if you're watching and you're not here, what are you doing? Come down.
Get in your car.
Get down here. There's plenty of spectator room.
You'll make it by Sunday at least to be able to buy tickets. Can't go wrong.
You can get it. You can get here by... If you're at work, leave. You don't need to be there.
All right, pilots, give me a thumbs up if you're all ready. Here we go.
Granger has the best hair. I beg to differ, but we'll get into that later.
The OBS started a bit wrong. I'll fix that up tonight.
All right.
I'm your quads. Launch on the turn in less than 5.
We don't have the kind of enforced... Oh, Hash Brown didn't even make the hole.
Oh, Ash. Oh,
can
Ash.
he get back?
You're in the scaffold. That is a risky situation to be in, whether you want to decide to continue or not.
You
I
can weave your way out of that.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Xander is down.
In fact, please don't.
Primal Matty. Oh, no, he's still up. His video is just a little bit staticky, but still visible there. We got Artie Pirate just going through the bell. The wedge just up to the corkscrew now, just in front, looks like. Oh, Primal Matty has just hit a gate, and he's spinning around. He's up in the air, but he's righted himself, so he's just coming. Oh, he's not quite sure where he's going, but he's through there now. We've just got Wedge coming through for his first lap, 51.81. Artie Pirate just coming behind him with a 55.62. And Primal Matty is making it up to the triple height gate now. He will be coming through in just a few seconds for his first lap. Oh, we already have a lap from Saxer as well, 58.72. Well, Primal Matty has gotten a lap now, 71.23. But it looks like Wedge is still in first place. Yes, he's going through the corkscrew for the second time now. With Artie Pirate just behind him. Saxer has hit something. It looks like, oh, he is inside the bell. But he's made it out. That bell doesn't often give up its victims, but you've managed to get out of that maw of death. I do wonder how many quads will die inside the belly of the bell today.
Bit like the thing from Star Wars, the
Sarlacc pit.
The Sarlacc pit, yeah.
I shouldn't admit that I know what that is. Anywho, the buzzer has gone, pilots, so please finish your lap and then land.
In the landing zone.
Yes. We should have a Sarlacc pit set up there. I don't know why, actually. Wedge just coming through the triple tower for the last time. He will get his third lap in with a 44.36. So we are waiting on Artie Pirate. He's just gone through the corkscrew now. Just coming around to the final part of the track, the triple height gate. He has struck the triple height gate, but just got through, I think. And now he's coming around the final bend to the start-finish line for a 53.53. And that is those 3 laps. All pilots have landed now. Please go out and retrieve your quads.
Just like to thank another one of our sponsors for this event here, Criterion Solutions. They're a Canberra-based company, best known for that tiny little Black Hornet drone you've seen the Army drone racing team demo at various events such as the Avalon Air Show earlier this year. Tiny little thing, amazing capability. In fact, the first time I saw it, I didn't think it was real. I thought it was like a Photoshop effort or something.
Oh, your tax dollars at work?
No,
apparently?
well, like in a way, I guess.
Oh, is it? I don't know.
I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's cool to see.
Yeah, I like it.
Criterion Solutions, they're proud to support the Nationals. Yes, they love to see that the UAV, RPAS, drone industry is thriving in Canberra, and that all of us
Sure
here are
is.
happy to play with these toys because that's what they've been doing since, well, I think since the 90s or 80s. Been doing it really long. I don't know the exact year, but
We finally got on the bandwagon. Oh, a bit late, but they were here at the beginning.
And last
we praised them for it.
we praise them. Yes, the quad gods,
All hail-
ancestors, we could call them.
All hail the great quad ancestors. We acknowledge them.
Also like to thank the MAAA and ACTAA. The MAAA is the aeromodelling body of which we are all insured by. So all the pilots here are MAAA members. There's about 9,000 to 10,000 of them. And the ACTA is our state body. They've helped us immensely with all the paperwork that I had to fill in for this event. You would have no idea, Curtis. Like there was like 8 or 9 revisions to my document before it got rubber stamped.
I can only imagine how much pain you went through.
A lot of PDF refinement, lots of review, and lots of different drawings, ideas, suggestions, and things about how we're going to make sure this event is safe for everyone.
But it's all come to this, and it has all been for a good cause.
It's totally worth it now that we're here.
Ah, the relief must be palpable.
It's like
for you.
a steep uphill climb on a mountain. When you finally get to the pinnacle, you're like, ah.
And all we have to do now is roll down. That's the easy part.
Yeah, roll. Stumble, roll. Yeah, well, let's hope.
Descend gracefully.
Yeah, descend gracefully.
Oh.
I'll pay that.
Group B, please be on standby. Group B, just happy to be here. Godzilla, K-Mac, Shred, Neighbor, and Carbon Boy. You're up next, so stand by. Just got a last minute tweak out at the starting line there. Oh, same as last time. Get your quads in order, mate.
Just waiting on Heapsy. Heapsy's not in this heap, but he's helping someone. 1, 2, 3, 4 pilots. He's in his heat. Okay. How come he helps someone else, but no one helps him in return?
Just doesn't seem fair. We just having some technical difficulties at the line. It looks like there
At least
was
they're not
some-
our difficulties.
No. I mean, we have a lot of difficulties, but mainly of the mental nature. Challenges.
Quite a few viewers on Facebook and YouTube. It's about an even split, but I think YouTube seems to have the slightly dominant presence right now. But hey, you be you. You choose your live stream platform as you please. We're catering to both here. It's going to be here all day and tomorrow and Sunday.
And then it will remain on YouTube forever and ever, archived.
Unless I guess it gets blocked by, we'll see. Hopefully not.
It never will.
Audio copyright problems are a treacherous path to face these days.
Well, they sure are. But, we've done our best effort with some free music playing in the background. Some lovely 80s synthwave.
Love me the synthwave.
I enjoy it greatly.
No, he's standing back there. No. You're not Thomas. All right, guys, we're getting ready. Here we go.
Pilots, arm your quads. Start on the tone in less than 5.
Look at that tilt on BMS Thomas. That was like 80 degrees right there.
You got to get that fast launch. That's the key to a fast lap. BMS Thomas is definitely ramping the speed up.
Here he goes through the ramp, up through the top second story, does the spiral down through the slalom, and now hitting the corkscrew. Watch this excellent tight line there, landing right in front of the gate where he pushes straight forward, and now taking the Dan Power Loop Tower. And here he comes for lap number 2. Ding, ding, ding.
27.96. That is one of the fastest laps of the day. But he did get a 27 last time, so I'm looking forward to seeing what this lap time will be. I think it'll be even faster.
We'll see.
No pressure.
He's still got to tighten up yet, but he knows that he's still got Saturday to qualify as well, so there's no point in causing yourself hard just yet.
No, plenty of time.
Let's see what it
Here
is.
we
Here
come
it comes.
for the second lap. Oh, a 26.80.
He's getting down.
That must be the fastest lap of the day.
Yeah.
Heapsy is down. He's turtling out, but it's not looking good for him.
Un.fortunate.com.
Bones with 32.52. That would be fast if BMS Thomas was not also in this race. Which is the tragedy we have to all live with. Oh, and a 26.64. He bests his time again.
That was a tight whoosh. Yeah, so slowly improving on each time, a second less on the second lap, and then 0.16 seconds faster again. So I don't know if we'll see him push below 25, but I think, what do you reckon, Rhett? What's the lowest lap second you'll see? Rhett's called it at a 24. He reckons he's called the number now that we're going to see as low as a 24 on this track.
Well, we'll just wait and see, because there's plenty more flying to happen this weekend.
Trust the Rhett numbers. He's a bit of a Confucius when it comes to these sort of estimates.
Should we get a betting pool happening?
Make it informal.
Alrighty, well, Rhett's on. Oh, that was a thud.
That was a thud from Mittens into the XTEK start-finish gate there, but luckily we made that nice and strong, just like their drones and UAVs and bomb disposal robots, that he bounced right off it. Try. BMS Thomas clocking one more lap in there at 57. I don't know why he sat down first and... Oh, well. You be you.
Oh.
The buzzer's gone. Yeah, that was the finish your lap after the buzzer went.
Pilots, go and retrieve your quads, please.
Oh, Renegade. Is that your... Oh, High Viking? I don't know, but we call you Viking, so... So, yeah, it's the thing.
You can't see my Viking hair at the moment. I've got it tied back, but maybe I'll get it out later. Aluda says, nice beard. Thank you very much, Aluda. It's a shame you can't be here. Maybe you'll come down later in the weekend. I hope to see you. Renegade FPV. Oh, hi, Viking. Hi, Renegade. Oh, I think he was saying hi to NZ Viking. Well, hi to you two. Hi to everyone. BMS Thomas is on fire too. 26, he definitely is on fire, but it's only going to be heating up from here.
Just need to do a bit of repair on the start-finish gate.
Group B, can we please get you on the line? Just happy to be here. Godzilla, K-Mac, Shred, Neighbor, and Carbon Boy on the line. And can we please get Group C standing by? That being Tilted, FPV Doug, Granger Keck, Thai FPV, Flying Ant, and Smiley FPV. Please be ready and on standby.
Okay, we're up to qualifying round 3, or is this, yeah, round 2. Qualifying round 3. So maybe catching up to schedule a little bit. Maybe. If you're a pilot and want to watch the schedule, you can check out aufpv.org.au/schedule or find the live schedule from the link there as Magic Mooney updates the magic spreadsheet with his magic fingers. That updates all the times on the schedule there to give you an accurate representation about when you should be next up. So use that. Use the tools that we've provided for you to make your time a great time. We can short it tomorrow. All right. So as it currently stands, despite the delay of this morning, we're still going to push through and try and give everyone the qualifying rounds we promised today. And if we run out of time, we'll carry that over in the morning and make the amendments then. Yeah, we'll make a call at the second last round. But for now, we're going ahead as planned with just a slight delay to the schedule. Let me see. With the pilots with the pilot view. No, let's change that view, please. Pilots, are you all ready? Give me a thumbs up. Let's begin. Here's who's up now. We've got some times up there based upon ranking. That'll live update each round. Arm your quads. Launch on the turn in less than 5. Just Happy to Be Here is in the lead for this race there, closely followed by Godzilla. Not far behind will be Carbon Boy Shred. Oh, but K-Mac's actually way up there. He's not right in my immediate vision. Just Happy to Be Here, taking a spiral, taking a big hit. Where are you going to end up? Not the cricket pitch. No, you're on the grass somewhere. That was a good tumble, though. But I think that's a prop for you, Henry. Don't worry, I won't tell your boss. Uh-oh. Never mind, sir. It did. If you'd like to see some of the lovely displays on store, we got most of them up there now. There's a coffee van there as well if you feel you need some caffeine, but we've got a good display from the Army drone racing team. We've got a CASA tent down there as well, so if you'd like to chat to them about the future of what it means to be a drone pilot and how they'll litigate you, go chat to them there. They know all the answers. But they'll be honest if they don't know the answer to something. There's also a great display down there from XTEK. I'm not sure what UAVs they've brought down there, but thanks to Tibor, they've brought down and mustered up the staff, dragged them out of the office, and they've come down to show you some of their cool gear that they use in service on a daily basis. I hope they brought that bomb disposal robot, though. It looks like a unit. It's like, I was going to say it's like the short circuit robot. 400 kilos, that's okay. Just 4 blokes can lift that, right? For the mountains from Game of Thrones or something. Or one. He can lift it on his own.
One is all you need when you've got the strength of a mountain.
All right, 10 seconds remaining, guys. Finish your lap and then land.
K-Mac is going to get another lap in. He's been pretty on point with a 33.05. But Godzilla has a 33.99. He's been consistently in the low 30s. Oh, K-Mac with a 29.9. Not many pilots have gone under 30 seconds today. He joins an illustrious group. And there, everyone's down. So please go and retrieve your quads.
Smoothly done. There goes the pass. They're going to pick up their quads from the track, and we'll get the next group up now. That'll be Group C, Tilted, FPV Doug, Thai FPV, Flying Ant, Smiley FPV. And on the waiting bay, it's...
Could we please get Group D, TJ Boom, Mooney, not Mooney, Epic, Noah PR, Spark, and Bolter. I'm just reading off a spreadsheet here. I'm an automaton. Could we please get Group D on standby? I'm going to delete you out of this spreadsheet. No, I would...
No, leave it. It'll break everything. It'll concatenate and...
This spreadsheet is a sacred magic, and I would not dare to modify it whatsoever. There will be consequences.
There's our pilots at the starting blocks, getting ready, putting on quads. Say hello to Smile in the front row there. He is your NextFPV support customer. NextFPV is proud to be our official store, official retailer of the 2019 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. If you want a bargain, hit up Noel, Smiley FPV. He'll give you a sweet deal on a set of X-Nova motors or FMR batteries or
anything
all
you
the
want.
things, all the things.
All the good stuff that you need for quads.
Just don't ask him for a Kraken. He'll tell you all about those. Hey, meanwhile, let's just do this for a sec.
If you're at the Australian Drone Nationals, make sure you support those that support you. NextFPV, they're on site, of course, as we get ready for the Australian Drone Nationals this weekend coming up. Put in your orders and just put in the notes that you're going to be there. Free shipping, as it's going to be delivered, hand delivered by the
You're a bit late
man
for that, but
himself
you can pick up
to
something
the
now.
Australian Drone Nationals.
That is awesome. I see 6 quads on the track. Dean has just done a repair and run back, so it looks like we're good to go. And we just switch back to this view. Check the RF Explorer briefly. How's it look?
Looks pretty good.
Acceptable.
Wisdom FPV says, go WA boys and girl.
That should be okay. Let's see. I'm your quads pilots. We're getting ready to go launch on the tone in less than 5.
Had some insane angle from FPV Doug there. It looked like the quad was almost vertical. That's what you need. Want to get off that line with alacrity. And FPV Doug is a big fan of alacrity, as far as I can tell. He is hungry for blood.
For those of you watching at home, if you're watching the live stream view now, when the pilot clocks a lap, the time, the position that you see flash up in the top right, that's their overall position amongst all the pilots today. So when you see FPV Doug cruise through now on the start-finish gate, and that flashes up second, he is second overall right now with his previous best qualifying time. FYI.
And we have UA Wep to thank for this beautiful timing system. He's put a lot of hard work into it, and it really has paid off. It's much better than the other one, whose name we will never mention again.
UE Wep. Also, Rhett would like you to bring a jumper from the car, because you've got all his clothes, as discussed.
I don't know what he's doing with all of his clothes, but
whoa.
he has them for some reason.
Doug, good recovery there. You flicked, and that's a false lap of 6 seconds. We'll have to delete that one, but you're landing it anyway. But we'll just make sure we clean that up, because that could mess with the data that we must show utmost integrity for.
That being said, a 28.85 is a very fast lap. Definitely one of the fastest of the day.
I'd be totally happy with that.
I'd be happy with
I
that.
reckon I'm going to get like 50s.
Me too. But hey, our talent doesn't lie in drone racing. Does it lie here? I don't know. It lies somewhere, but not in drone racing.
Look, for me, I think I'm just not enough of a mailman. I'm not ready to full send.
No.
I will slow courier.
Yeah, you don't want to pay for that express post. You just get the regular one and get like 20 stamps.
I just want to get there and finish, man.
Yeah. And it'll get there. You're going to go by sea. Maybe
by sea.
Maybe not that.
Or road freight.
Yeah, road freight. That's faster. I'm going to go by carrier pigeon, I think. Oh.
Finish your lap and land. That's it. Done. No more laps, guys. The timer's over. We're not recording any more. This race is over.
Finish your lap, please,
Just waiting
and
on
then
flying
land.
ants. All right. Yep. Smiley's landing.
Ranger Keck got a 28.34 there. That is even faster than FPV Doug's fastest lap in this race. So good job there, Granger Keck. Everybody is down now. Please go and retrieve your quads. No, the buzzer didn't go off. Oh, did it? No. Can we get Group D up to the starting line? That's TJ Boom, Epic, Noah, PR, Spark, and Bolter. And can we please get Group E on standby? That is T, Salad, UA Wep, DJ, Jacked, and Bribey on standby. We have a request from Terry Johnson. Smile, Rhett, he says. You have to make sure that you smile. In case anyone's wondering, Rhett is here, and he's doing all the timing. That's what he does. It may look like he's just staring intently off into the distance, but please be assured that there's lots of timing magic going on up in his head, and he's concentrating very hard on making sure that all the times get recorded and everyone has a good race. Thank you, Rhett. DT Tox says, track is looking sweet. Good luck to all. Thank you, DT Tox. Keck Boy going fast, says Daniel Scott Bolton. He sure was. He got a 28 something, which is one of the fastest laps of the day. Keep it up.
Still waiting for Tilted. Let's go and zoom in on him on the track. Oh, Epic. Epic. Come on, bro. No.
This is the
Don't arm.
There's some sort of video confusion going on. Apparently someone else is still on his channel. No, they're not. Just furiously resetting quads, trying to sort everything out. Okay, it looks like that confusion has all been sorted out and they're coming back to the pilot area. Just grooving to a bit of sweet synthwave here. The 80s really were the best decade for music, I think we can all agree. Pilots, are you ready? Alrighty. Arm your quads. Start on the tone in less than 5. A nice staggered start there as well. Not the rigid enforced start of the other group, but good nonetheless. Noah PR has the whole shot with 6 seconds. And it looks like, oh, he's just been overtaken by Epic. They're both going through the dive gate right now. We've got a bit of chase footage going on. Epic's video stream seems a little bit jerky, but it's fine now. They're both neck and neck going through the corkscrew. Looks like Epic has just pulled ahead, coming up to the triple height gate. But it is, there's not much in it. Oh, we have a 38.91 from Epic and a 42.20 from Noah PR. Those are the only 2 laps we have as yet. With Spark just coming through with a 51.73. Closely followed by Bolter with a 54.61, and now TJ Boom with a 57.32. But Epic is almost up to his second lap already, just going through the corkscrew now with Noah Pierre just behind him again. Coming through the triple height gate and down underneath it to the final straight with a 36.27. That's 2 seconds off his previous lap time. Noah PR with a 38.52. That's 4 seconds off, so he's getting faster.
Oh fuck, it's Friday, isn't it?
No,
No, it's the one.
just as a friendly reminder, if you're parked out the front in the main car park in the street and you are not facing the appropriate orientation, you will receive a parking ticket. Apparently there's a parking inspector out there now who's got his eye on a few cars that are not facing the right ways. It is definitely ticketed parking today. Don't worry, tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday is free parking here, but Friday is a business day and there are many people who work nearby, and that's why it's a paid day on Friday. If you haven't paid for parking, you're going to get a parking ticket, so best rush out there and do the right thing. Do the right thing by society, because that's what we live in, and in society we pay for parking. Don't worry, it's Canberra. It's cheaper than most other big cities. I don't know what it is. $12 for the whole day. All right, that round is done. Let me just switch the view to the next track view. Beautiful. And we'll see who's up next. That was TJ Boom, Mooney, Epic, Noah PR, Spark, and Bolter. Up now will be T, Salad, Yui Web, DJ, Jacked, Bribey. And then in the waiting area will be Hash Brown, Wedge, Xander, Primal Matty, and Artie Pirate. And Saxar. Sorry? Okay, skipped ahead. It is getting a bit chilly with this wind. Maybe I will put a jacket on. This might be a good opportunity to run through and thank our sponsors again. We'd like to thank our title sponsor, Mission Foods, for their support of this second event in the year for them. We also then have many others to follow, and I'll just roll along with this video. We also have XTEK from Canberra here. They've got a great display there. Go check out their stall. They're our gold sponsor. And we also have NextFPV, our official retailer of the event this year. They were also with us last year as well. We thank them for their continued support. Criterion Solutions have joined us this year, another Canberra-based company, famous for the Black Hornet and many other cool gadgets that we can't talk about. Also like to thank ourselves because we organise this event. That's the AUFPV, made up of all the clubs around Australia. Also like to thank the ACT Aeromodellers Association in conjunction with the MAAA for their support and assistance with the approvals, as well as CASA, the Civil Aviation Safety Authority, for making sure that our event is safe and compliant. Also like to thank the Defence Force Recruiting for being part of us again for the third year in a row. We also have Lethal FPV, Darren Simpson. He's got a stall he's just set up. Sells a great variety of gear, but today he's on display. You can out online. And also Buzz FPV, WA's best and probably only FPV store, as well as the only one from Townsville, Rising Sun FPV. Say hi to Zach at the Army Drone Racing shipping container and heckle him about his battles. Oh no, hit up Wedge for a discount code at Rising Sun. 10% off. Just ask him for a code. He'll make one for you on the spot. Let's go, guys. Give me a thumbs up if you're ready. Brilliant. Here we go. Maybe 20% off, Zach. Here we go. Launch. Nice staggered start again. This is the salad group, the group of politically arranged starts. Everyone's clocked the time on the whole shot, so we're all good for video. We're all good for timing. Let's bring it home, boys. Let's have no one crash out. I want to see you all get at least now. Sorry. It's a means of trying to maintain their focus. I'm trying to be a bit more silent. But then as I speak, T clips the gate. Commentator's curse is in full effect today. All right, T's in the lead of this group here. He's got 2 laps down. Yui Wep 2 laps down as well. But Yui Wep's overall got the better time of this group. He is the leader of S now of a 67.33 for his top 2 consecutive. That moves him to the top left frame of the video. If you see the pilot videos rearrange themselves, that's because it's based upon positions. So as you do well, you'll go up closer to the top left, and if you're a bit slower, you'll be a bit more towards the bottom right. T's just done a new personal best there, a 67.59 for 2 laps. And Sal's sitting on a 67.88. There is the buzzer. Loud and clear. Finish your lap and then land, gents. All right, Bribey just need you to finish and bring it home. And we've also got Jack a little bit further behind, working his way on the corkscrew right now. Not far to go, lads. Not far to go. Bring it home. Bribey got 2 laps, and Jack's going to squeeze in a 3rd at the end. Here we go. So Yui Wep sitting in 5th place, T in 8th, Salad in 10th, Jack in 22nd, DJ in 28th, Bribey in 33rd as of the situation right now. There go the pass to come pick up their quads from the landing zone. on the live stream is Shufty. Woo T. Woo. I share the sentiments there. And then Nice Tea. Chamomile Tea. Message from Wisdom. Sorry you couldn't be here, Owen. But yay sponsors, you guys rock. They sure do. Without them, we would be in a dirty remote park and not at this lovely venue here at the Phillip Oval. We would not have this lovely, amazing track, nor all the bells and whistles to present this to you at home. We'd be sending messenger pigeons with words about who got first. Do we know who's up next? Hash Brown, Wedge, Xander, Primal Matty, Artie Pirate, and Saxar. Then back to Group A again for round number 4. Welcome back, Curtis. Glad you could join us. How close was All Mate Parking expected to you?
He was literally booking the car behind me, and I just sneaked into my car and drove off.
Did you give him like a little nod or a little like a gesture of respect or disrespect?
No eye contact. I didn't want to create an awkward situation.
That'd be funny though. Okay, fair enough.
For some reason, I thought it was Saturday today, and I was like, no parking ticket needed. But
No, that's tomorrow
it is not Saturday. You do need a parking ticket. Everybody just
until 5:30.
until 5:30. So if you don't have a parking ticket in your car, go get one, because there is a dude out there, and he's out for blood.
Banshee Frame says, "Go Xander." This could get awkward if you crash, Xander. Just want to put that out there. Give me a thumbs up if you're all good to go. And away we go. Engage launching sequence. Arm your quads. Launch on the tone in less than 5. Spacebar Mooney.
I've got them, but I'm just going to make sure they're going to be here. Because it's after this. Well, not after this heat, but like...
Well, Xander off the line with a 5.98 second hole shot, followed by Wedge and Artie Pirate. Saxa has gone to static. It looks like he is down. He might try and turtle out of it, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. We have, it looks like Xander in the lead coming up to the corkscrew here, and he's going to be coming up to the triple gate, so he'll finish his first lap quite soon. He's just on the final straight now. Oh no, but he's hit one of the gates. And can he get back up? No, he's flipping over. I think he might have done a prop or something. So it looks like Wedge is in front. He's got his first lap, 42.5 seconds, with Artie Pirate just behind him with a 51.42. Xander is down, Saxer is down, Primal Matty is down. So we just have Wedge, Artie Pirate, and Hash Brown still up. Hash Brown with a 55.98 second lap. They're all going to the second lap now. Wedge is just going through the corkscrew and coming around to the triple gate. He's gone through the top, through the bottom, around the flags, and through for a 41.34, so he's improved on his time there. He's now in first place in this heat. And Artie Pirate coming around the corkscrew, up through the triple gate, and he'll be clocking his second lap soon enough, although, it looks like he's hit one of the guy ropes on the triple height gate. They're impossible to see.
Wedge went through sideways, upward. He went through at the weirdest angle there. That was amazing that he didn't hit anything.
You really have to go straight through and avoid those ropes. Pilots, please finish your lap and then land.
Looks like we're betting on Hash Brown there. He just squeezed in one more lap there with only a few seconds to spare.
Hash Brown getting a bit creative with the dive gate there.
No floss dances.
I do believe if you floss, that will be a disqualification.
Ist verboten.
Any Fortnite dances of any kind will result in...
Hash Brown's almost done, just doing the power loopy pit and zooming through the finish now.
And he comes in with a 44.5 now, 9, the best of his lap so far. 21st position. That's not too bad.
Here come the pilots now to collect their goodies.
Tristan Sheffers says, is there going to be a freestyle thing? There is going to be a freestyle thing.
Yeah, up after this group, we're going to do a block of freestyle, then group 2, then another block of freestyle, then group 3.
We got all the styles. Racing style, freestyle,
And Curtis style.
Curtis style. That's, I'm not quite sure what style that is, but you'll see it in a few hours. It is probably just incoherent rambling combined with incoherent flying.
I appreciate it. No one's complained yet, so we can't be doing too badly.
Well, that's because we disabled the complaints.
Yeah, we filter out. We've got that new bot that will filter them out and prevent them from happening, right?
This is a positive-only stream. This is a safe space for all incoherent ramblers.
2 peas in a pod then, aren't we?
The 2 most incoherent of all the people happen to have been given the microphones. Seems like an oversight, but hey, they can't take them away now.
Nah.
Who else is going to do it? Not you guys.
No, I don't think we have any other volunteers.
No, in fact, I didn't even volunteer. I was volunteered for this, but
I recall that conversation.
I've grown to love it in its own special way.
My old sheet.
Just a general announcement. There is a parking inspector going through the car park and booking people who are parked incorrectly and who do not have a parking ticket. So, if you're in the car park and you haven't bought a ticket, please note it is Friday. You do still need to pay for one. It's $12 for all day. And if you're parked on the street parking, please make sure you're parked in the correct direction. He's pinging people for that too. So,
I was advised he's not being that picky.
well, as long as you got a ticket.
He's only being a
I
mild
guess.
Buzz Killington.
Yes. Either way, get a parking ticket. It's not that expensive. Let's face it, it's like 2 sets of props. Yeah. Also note that if you're parked on the street, it's only 2-hour parking. So if you want to park all day, you got to move into the car park itself and not just the on-street parking. So please note all those informations that I just doled out.
Message on the live stream from Donna Mudge. YOLO, FPV Doug, go bro from all your workmates watching. Chur. Well, isn't that nice? Your entire workplace is watching you over in New Zealand.
Kiwis. They're just so lovely.
Always.
I've never figured out what chur means, but I like it.
I think it's some form of cheers.
I had a chur burger once. It was quite good.
Oh, yeah, I know that name.
Yeah.
I've had them once before. All right.
Highly recommend it if you're in Queenstown.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pilots and 6 over there. Okay, we're good to go. Can I get a thumbs up? And away we go. Your quads launch on the turn in less than 5.
BMS Thomas first off the line, which I don't think anyone is surprised about.
He's currently our top qualifier too, with a total 2 lap time of 53.43. Heapsy sitting pretty close behind in second place relative to him in this group at a 62.05 and Bones with a 68.19. We have Mittens with a 79.32 and IQ0 with a 83.06.
It looks like Gilla is struggling a little bit. He's trying to flip over, but we've just really got static from him.
The goggles do nothing.
I don't think he's going to be able to get back up.
No, that's too hard for me to see. Rest in peace for this round, Gilla.
We've just remembered the sound effects board.
Let's try not to abuse them. I think they'd get a bit too much, but they're good situationally for sure.
BMS Thomas with a 27 seconds, .53. One of the fastest laps of the day. Let's see what this lap is. A 26.54, definitely one of the fastest of the day. I don't think anyone's cracked 25 yet, but if anyone's going to, BMS Thomas is probably your man.
Yeah, it hasn't happened yet.
I mean, he is going fast on this lap, so let's just see how we go. We might crack a 25 yet,
Oh,
but
IQ0 went to static. Good night, sweet prince.
we will miss you. But you'll be back.
We hope to see you again soon.
BMS Thomas coming up for his other lap, 26.63. Still good. Not a 25 yet, but he'll get there. We have no doubt. We still have Heapsy with a 28.88, and he's just finished a 28.06.
So that's his new personal best there, a 56.94. That puts him in the 3rd place right now on the leaderboard.
Only a second or two behind BMS Thomas, whose PB is at 53.16 for 2 laps right now.
Ow, my ears.
Oh, Mittens has just gone to static. Oh, good night again, Mittens. Thought we weren't abusing it.
No, well, okay, sorry. Finish your lap and then land. This round is over. We'll just wait on Bones to finish this lap now. Oh. That was that second, false read there of 2:29, and we'll just merge that in. But Bones now got a new personal best of a 60.65. Heapsy with a 54.18, and BMS Thomas just nursing it in towards the end here.
Oi,
Track
track
still
is
live.
still live.
We haven't said go.
Please do not go and retrieve your quad until we explicitly tell you. Safety.
What was my last lap then?
Bones.
30.8.
29.85?
No,
Oh, 30.00. Now you can go retrieve your quads.
Now it is safe to do so.
Not until we say...
No quads to the face, no. I got music here. The only people that gave me music is here, otherwise you just pick a song from down here.
Yeah, that's right.
The up now thing. Take a moment to quickly show Rhett this what it looks like. So when I do freestyle, it's going to do this. So you load the pilot who's in, and it goes to the trackside view. So it's just the same, but it's only the OBS view is just the top head. Okay. I have to make a separate scene and feed that into the macro. I've only got the trackside view we go to when we're racing is the same as freestyle.
Lear Cannon says go shred. And Spongy Guy just says F. You know you have more keys, you can use them. Or maybe it's something I don't understand. Which is not surprising, there's a lot of things I do not understand. Oh, I've been reliably informed that it's F to pay respects. I'm a very old man and I don't know about all the things that the children are doing these days.
It's a common thing during drone racing that when someone crashes and you're watching them on the live stream, the way you communicate your respectful carnage for them is by pressing F and sending a single message of a single letter.
Well, I'm learning a lot of things today.
Thumbs up, guys, if you're ready. Let's begin. Arm your quads, launch on the turn in less than 5.
Henry's overlays are strange. He's got bra on this one. On the other one, he had like.
He changes the OC all the time.
Yeah. Oh, RC bits got somebody. How much you paying for that?
We are on Just Happy to Be Here's overlay here. We have an advertisement. Not sure if that's permitted, but there it is. Just Happy to Be Here. Look, he's in front. Godzilla's just behind him. He's coming through for his... Oh no, he's already gone through for his first lap, but it didn't look like the timing system has picked him up. He's definitely completed at least one lap. And we have Godzilla with a 35.70 coming in second. It's hard to tell exactly because Just Happy to Be Here seems to not be getting picked up by the timing system, but he's just hit the top of the triple gate. Buddy's all G. Okay, his whole shot apparently was 76.91. It picked him up there, but... Oh, Godzilla has had an issue. Just Happy to Be Here also hasn't had an issue. He's down. He's trying to turtle out, but he's not going to get out of that, I do not think. Neighbor's still going. That's all good. Shred just through the dive gate and just through the bell now. Looks like we have a few invalid laps from K-Mac. Godzilla with a 28.58. That's a fast lap, but he went too fast. Straight into something. That's not what you want. There's the buzzer. Please finish up your lap and then land. We just have K-Mac, Neighbor, and Carbon Boys still up. Just finishing their laps now. Carbon Boy with a 46.51. That'll be his 3 laps. He's got a new personal best of 88.26. And Neighbor is down, Tread is down, everyone is down. Please go.
Up next will be Tilted, FPV Doug, Granger Keck, Thai FPV, Flying Ant, and Smiley FPV. And on the waiting bay, TJ Boom, Mooney, Epic, Noah PR, Spark, and Bolter. We might just check a quick replay there. Complain of a video issue.
Contreras says, "Go, just happy to be here." And I concur. Go! He's the great hope of the ACT. And, you know, he's got the beans for it.
So we had a video came back there saying that he saw someone else's OSD. I did see a bit of a brief flicker of that. Your quads, launch on the toe.
Do we have a Swamp Dog in the arena?
Yeah, it's not there long enough to really... Yeah, difficult. We'll review later. Alright, parts are gridding up now. Not bad for viewers. A good steady view on Facebook and YouTube. Broadcasting platforms, and we're on both. Make sure you subscribe or like the page, that way you get notified when we continue this journey tomorrow. Is everyone ready? Here we go. Arm your quads, launch on the tone in less than 5.
FPV Doug again balancing precariously on the tips of his little arms. Thanks to launch mode, presumably. But it shows, and he's off and he's fast. He's got a 4.5 second hole shot there. And he's way ahead of the, he's ahead of the rest of the field. Granger Keck is trying to catch him, but thus far unsuccessfully. FPV Doug is already up to the corkscrew section. Coming around to the triple high gate, and he'll be finishing his first lap in just a moment with a 31.19, and Granger Keck a 35.5. Thus far, the only two parts to have clocked a lap. Oh, no, Tilted with a 35.11. FPV Doug coming around for his second lap now. And he gets a 20.8.87. That's fast by anyone's reckoning. It's definitely up there. It has not affected his personal best. But let's see what happens with this next lap. He's definitely going fast. Through the corkscrew. Oh, so smooth. Oh, no, we've had someone hitting something. Smiley FPV has come a cropper in the double cube. Oh, FPV Doug with a third lap of 28.04. Still not affecting his personal best, but still very good. Oh no, he has hit the mission bell and he has gone to static. Sorry, FPV Doug. The Smiley FPV as well. He's hit something and gone to static. Ranger Keck had an issue, but he's managed to get back up again. That's the buzzer. Please finish your lap and then land. Oh, Flying Ant hit the dive gate. Will he be able to get up? Probably not worth it right now. We still have Flying Ant finishing his lap. Nope, just landing now. All right, all pilots are down. Please go and retrieve your quads.
All right, just a reminder to those in the pits, no powering on if we can avoid plugging into laptops as well. For those of you that do run 5-volt off your flight controller, when you do plug in, you will display on the channels that are live. So look after the crew down here, they look after you.
Alrighty, up now we have Group D. Can we get TJ Boom, Mooney, Epic? Not. I'll do it right one day. Can we get TJ Boom, Epic, Noah, PR, Spark, and Bolter up to the line now, please? And following them on standby. Where's the scroll? Following them on standby, we have Group E, which is T, Salad, UA, Pwep. Now I'm just doing it to mess with you. Or am I? Who knows? DJ, Jackton, Bribey, they're on standby. Wet wipe. You wear wet wipe? You poop. I mean, everybody does, so it's... Testing the quads on the line. Pilots, are you ready? Arm your quads. Start on the tone in less than 5. Not quite as much angle as FPV, but then again, not everyone can handle that much angle. Looks like we have the whole shot going to TJ Boom. He's already coming up to the... oh, no, he's just been overtaken by someone. Oh, wow. That was... someone hit the top of a flag, and bad things have happened to TJ Boom. His camera's gone all out of focus, and there was some painful noises happening from there. That's not what you want. Bolter has gotten stuck in one of the gates, and he's not getting out of that. Once they grab you, they hang on. You really usually cannot get out. So it looks like we have Epic in the lead with a 37.65. Spark is... oh, Noah PR, sorry, is coming up behind him. And Spark is coming up behind him. So Noah PR gets a 41.08. Spark just finishing the triple gate now is coming up to the start-finish line with 55.4. We do not have any personal bests in this race as yet. Spark just going backwards through a gate because he's fancy like that. Epic still in the lead. He's coming up for his second lap now. He's got a 35.35. Still did not affect his personal best. Spark just going through the tunnel there. And Noah PR is coming up for his second lap now. just about to go through, and he gets a 43.78. So Epic definitely still in the lead, just doing the corkscrew, no problems there. He'll get possibly even one more lap. You missed those flags, you're fine. Ooh, was he through before the buzzer? I'm not 100% sure. But he's... just keep going. Yeah, keep going if you feel the need. Everyone else land. In fact, everyone finish your lap and land. Ooh.
Oh no, darkness, and then it's nice and close at least, but that's why we have the net.
Oh no. we need just a
Okay, Spark is still up. Spark has landed. Go retrieve your quads. What's left of them?
Ooh, not cool.
Okay, getting towards the tail end of this first race group now. We'll have T, Salad, Yui, Web, DJ, Jacked, and Bribey up now. And then finally, Hash Brown, Wedge, Xander, Primal Maddie, and Artie Pirate. And I'm very first.
Are you ready? Show us what you got. Timmy just getting ready for his sweet freestyle run. He's the first one up. We got a few comments here. Shufty says, R.A.P. Doug. We got Chris Riddle saying, ouch, Doug, that's going to be in pieces. Well, we'll have to ask FPV Doug, was it in pieces? Well, I don't know where he is. He can report back later, say how much pain he was in. Solid hit, bad luck Doug, says Renegade FPV. Wisdom FPV suggests that UA WebWeb's name should be Wet Wipe FPV. And I've finally gotten to be able to say UA WebWeb now. I think I'm just going to stick with that. All right, pilots, you ready? Okay. Arm your quads. Start on the tone in less than 5.
Understand, choppers are in the air.
We have the strictly regimented starting times of Group E.
Okay,
They are.
sparks popping out right now.
It's orchestrated. It's a thing to behold. It's a beautiful dance. Again, we still haven't figured out what happens to people who don't participate in this regime, but we can only assume that they get disappeared somewhere. UA Whip hitting the end of the tunnel there, but he manages to hold it together and goes through the corkscrew with no problems at all.
We've got him out. He's out of the... Benji, do you copy?
T looks like to be leading with a first lap of 31.37 seconds. With the Yue Wep behind him with a 36.76. DJ and Bribey. Oh no, Bribey just getting a 67.09. And Jacked has just gone completely to static. He hit something and he won't be getting back up. Yue Wep with a 34.84, but TFPV has got a 50.62, so something happened in his second lap. Something not good, and something not good is happening to him right now. He's stuck looking directly into the glorious eyes of our main sponsor, Mission Foods. Can you please angle again? That's the buzzer. Please finish your lap and land. Hopefully T...
Oh, salad to static.
Oh no.
Oh no, yeah.
T is showing us a very good close-up of one of our gates, or the fence actually, I think. Don't go on the cricket pitch. You can walk on it. Just don't destroy it. Everyone's down. Please
Everyone's
retrieve
down.
your quads. Okay, Group F up now. Can we get Hash Brown Wedge? Oh, I've lost it. Can we please get Hash Brown Wedge, Xander, Primal Matty, Artie Pirate, and Saxa up to the line now. John Geriatric says, have an awesome weekend, everyone. You have one too. So we finishing this, then you're doing your...
Then I'll do the interview, then we'll do freestyle. The XTEK, direct to go. Yeah. So you can call it the freestyle and just maybe talk to them locally about where not to go and stuff.
Okay. The first 8 freestylers, can you please stand by? That is Timmy Tron, Gang Gang, BMS Thomas, Noah PR, Ahmed, Xander, and Heapsy and Kuato. Those in the first freestyle group, please be ready. You'll be up after this. Pilots ready? Okay, arm your quads. Start on the tone in less than 5. Oh, Xander is static off the line. I'm not quite sure what happened there. Oh no, maybe Xander's not even in there. Oh, it was Saxa who crashed off the line. That can happen. We have Wedge in the lead with a whole shot time of 5.89 seconds. Hash Brown has crashed. It looked like he got a bit blurry there. He's got no video now. I don't think he'll be getting back up. So then we have Artie Pirate coming in second. And then, I know, perhaps Primal Matty in second. Well, we'll see. Wedge just coming through the corkscrew now. Artie Pirate as well. Oh, Primal Matty must be in front, I think. Yes. No, he's not. He's behind. Oh, it's hard to see sometimes. Okay, so Wedge has gotten his first lap in at 42.55. Artie Pirate is just coming into his first lap now. He's got a 50.53. Primal Matty just coming through at the triple height gate now, coming through the final straight, and he's got a 58.03. So Wedge definitely in front here. He's just finished the tunnel, going through the corkscrew now. Primal Matty has hit a flag and he's spun out of control. He's going all static. Let's see if we can get back up from that one. Doesn't look promising though. So Wedge just coming around for his second lap now with a 40.76. And he'll get a third in easily. Artie Pirate just doing the corkscrew. Coming around to the triple height gate in just a moment. But Wedge is already up to the dive gate. And going through the Mission Foods Bell tunnel right now. Oh, but he's hit the edge of the tunnel. And he's stuck in the tunnel. Will he be able to get up from this? Yes, he will. And he's going to restart the obstacle. Please finish your lap and then land, pilots. Wedge coming around to the corkscrew for the last time. Oh. Wedge coming through the triple height gate now. Oh, yes, he's definitely vibrating a lot. He's oh, and he manages to crash through the finish line, but I do believe he is just over it. So his final lap was a 54.26. Artie Pirate is just coming through the triple height gate right now, and the final curve into the final straight, and he finishes with a 55.00 lap. So Wedge got his personal best with an 83.31, and Artie Pirate got his personal best with a 102.01. Good job, guys. Yep. And that's it for the qualifiers for Group 1 on Friday. So now, can we please get the first 8 freestylers to come to the race HQ?
XTEK HQ.
XTEK HQ. All right. Can we get the first 8 freestylers to come here to the pilots area where people fly from for a short briefing? And that would be Timitron, Gang, BMS Thomas, Noah PR, Ahmed, Xander, Heapsy, and Kuato. Please come to race HQ. Yes, we're ready for the flip-flops now.
All right, I'm up in the next freestyle competition, so we'll get underway shortly, but I just wanted to have a quick chat to Bob Quadling here from XTEK. He's the director there, and just wanted to ask him, tell us about your history with XTEK. How long have you been with the company for?
I've been in the company for about 5 years. XTEK's been around for about 40 years.
40 years?
Yeah, XTEK's been around for 40 years. Been on the ASX for over 10 years now.
Yeah, nice. And of the things that you've brought over, what have you got over in the display stall today?
Oh, we've got a couple of AeroVironment. We've got a couple of AeroVironment aircraft over there. We're the representatives for AeroVironment Inc., a US company that sold about 25,000 drones worldwide for military, primarily for military use, but also law enforcement.
It's a big wing, that one? Like a large wing craft, I suppose?
Yeah, the largest wing craft they make is about 2.4 metres. The one we've got over there is a Wasp and a Cube and a Raven aircraft, which are a bit smaller.
Yeah, great.
We also represent Swift Radio Planes, which is another company out of the US that makes drone more for the commercial market than the military market.
Yeah, cool.
And that's a pretty neat aeroplane over there. It's a VTOL.
I've seen photos of it, not seen it up close. I really wanted to see that bomb disposal robot that you've got there at the office. That looks like the coolest thing. What do you think of the event so far? What's your perception as someone who's probably not seen a drone race before?
Yeah, look, I've watched them on TV before, and I've got a grandson that's absolutely dying to come here today, but his school wouldn't release him to come along, so he'll be here in the next couple of days. But no, I think it's great. You know, STEM, young kids getting involved in this is just huge. You know, we take on apprentices at XTEK, and one of those apprentices, Henry Corbell, is racing here today, and it's great to have one of our guys actually participating as well as being able to sponsor this.
Yeah, that's
event.
right. Just happy to be here. He's also the CMRC club president this year. He's the president of our club.
Yeah, right.
And yeah, it's great to see him going around to a few of the Army events too as the industry pilot. He's, I think, been the only industry pilot competing at this event, so he's got a bit of a special pass there. But he's also, I knew he won the Military International Drone Racing Tournament last year in 2018 in October. You remember that?
Yeah, I certainly do. I wasn't up there at Randwick when he did it, but it would have been great.
You all heard about it for sure.
Yeah, I certainly did.
All right,
and of course, we're looking for another apprentice this year, so young
what I was gonna
guys that basically coming out of school in year 12 that basically interested in apprenticeship. that want an apprenticeship with a company that's working in this whole space, then contact
So if
XTEK.
you like UAVs and you want to work on them a bit more full time, maybe go have a chat to you over at the XTEK tent there and talk about signing up for when you graduate. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
We'd
what
love
sort
to do
of
that.
what sort of skills are you looking for in these young strapping youth?
Look, we're looking for a young kid that's finished year 12 that wants to go to CI2, basically do an electronics technician course at CIT. But in addition to becoming an electronics technician, he'll also learn to fly. He'll get his RPS pilot's license. He'll basically get qualified to fly all the military drones and fix them.
A lot of great opportunities on offer there from XTEK, our gold sponsor for this year, and the name is XTEK HQ, where we're flying from this week. Anything else you'd like to say, Bob? Would you like to wish the pilots good luck or something, or nah, just go Henry?
Look, I'd like to wish him. I reckon it's going to be an awesome couple of days. Weather stays like this, I'll be down here again on Sunday and have a look at the finals.
If you got a drone that can influence the weather, please bring it out. We need all the good luck we can get for the weather. We are at mercy of the weather gods no matter what happens. Thanks, Bob,
Pleasure,
very
Tim.
much.
Thanks a lot.
I'll see you. I'll come check out your store when I get a moment later. I want to see what you've got over there. Have a good one. Thanks again. We're just over a quick break now, as I have to be quickly briefed on freestyle because I'm apparently up first. So good luck to me. We'll be right back in a few minutes.
On. Freestyle pilots assembling. Okay, well, yeah, Timmy's ready. We're going to get his music up. Where is it? There it is. Okay, we'll just... freestyle, there we go. Oh, I figured it out. Okay, well, up first in freestyle, we have Timmytron from Canberra, and just got to start his music. Are you ready, Timmy? All right, here we go. Interesting choice.
Well, that was nice. Little look back through the tower there. Nice.
A bit dangerous playing with that bell.
Of course, ringing the bell last year was popular with the judges.
Watch out for those guy ropes.
Timmy here's doing a great job on the sticks, given that he's been frantically doing everything all morning. And I know how stressful that can be, to hop in a quad and then fly and actually have a nice relaxing time is a lot harder than it seems.
Ooh.
Nearly got the power loop.
I thought he was going through that.
Turned it into something nice. That's what freestyle's about. You don't always get the trick that you want, but if you can make it look nice, it doesn't matter.
And that is your time, Timmy. Please land. A lovely display of the freestyle arts by
It's
Timmy
very
Tron.
controlled. Nice. Yeah, that horn's nice and relaxing, isn't it?
Next up, we have Gang Gang. Please prepare for your freestyle extravaganza. Was the
A little bit of confusion about what his first name is and what his last name is. I think you've got them the wrong way around there.
Okay, it looks like Gang Gang has not chosen a specific song, so I just get to choose a random song.
Something with cockatoos in it.
It's going to be this one. Oh no, maybe this one. I don't know.
Gang Gang is a type of cockatoo. That's your education, your ornithological education for the day.
Does anyone who knows Gang Gang want to try and choose one of these songs that best describes his personality?
I have no idea, but I like that song.
You want to choose one?
He's going to choose.
We're going to let him choose one. We're
We'll
not
let
that
him
mean.
choose one. Is the clock running yet? That's right.
Which one? Toys Party. Toys Party. Okay, he's chosen Toys Party. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready. All right, Gang Gang is ready. Here we go.
Some nice flow happening here. Very smooth on the sticks. Down through the tunnel, very good. Put it into a power loop. Nope, changed his mind. And back through. Very nice. Whoop. Oh. Still good.
Still got a minute to go, so. Oh, he's playing with the bell as well. She's a harsh mistress.
Yes, unforgiving. Of course, these guys will make this look extremely easy, but it's not. When you're under pressure as well, unfamiliar environment. Oh, very nice. Different look at the world there. To make it look easy and to make it look relaxed is what you're after. Oh, nice.
That's your time. Sorry, the beeper did not work, but please land.
Very good run. Nice work. Abrupt end.
Up next, we have BMS Thomas.
Oh, I've heard about this guy.
Yeah. BMS Thomas, are you ready for your freestyle run?
Rumour has it that BMS Thomas once ate an entire shark.
He's a small guy. I don't know where he put it.
No, in his mouth.
BMS Thomas, you are required for a freestyle run.
He too cool for practice. He's just going to fly from the pits. Oh no, here he comes.
Here he comes.
I think he was busy flying in front of the windows of the CASA office next door.
He hasn't got a song either, is he? Do you want to choose some music? Hey, Thomas.
Not near the cable, please.
Do you want to choose some music or just random? All right. What are you feeling?
What channel you want, Thomas?
Oh, let me set to race band 1. This is a new quad, so I haven't set the channels yet. It's still set to Korea.
Oh, I'm getting some pretty funky effects in my ACOs here.
Race 7, 8, 1. Here we go.
So, do I have to press start? Oh, no, it'll be from the your thing. Wait.
With the replay, finish will still capture the replay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And then go freestyle again.
Oh, freestyle. Finish. Freestyle.
You've already pressed the it's just going through the whole thing again.
Yeah.
Start the music and you can go.
This is practice run though, I think.
Yes. Oh, it's BMS Thomas, not Gang Gang. Okay.
BMS Thomas, who is not a type of cockatoo.
Anytime. Roll through the bell.
Easy little tail loops there. Oh, nice. Nice little flip back there. Start finish guys. Oh, don't go in there. There's no coming out. You got to reverse out of that one. Oh, nice. Well recovered. Now he's doing it again just for good measure to show us that that's what he meant to do. Forward roll, now an unusual commodity in freestyle. Basic flip and roll, the bread and butter of the early 2010s freestyle pilot, now rarely used.
Beep, time's up, please land.
Oh. Ooh. Nice little run from Thomas Bidmana.
Next up, we have Noah PR. Noah
Ooh.
PR, please get ready.
I'm glad you think so, Owen. We're missing you here. I can take it down a notch though. Lower that filter.
Oh yeah, get it down. I like the smooth, sultry tones.
The smooth late night jazz radio show.
Unfortunately, we don't have any jazz here.
No smooth jazz?
Yeah, not as far as I can tell.
We'll just
We
have to
should,
take it up a notch, go to Triple M mode, another non-stop block of cock rock coming your way.
Oh, we know up here. No.
Pop down to Canberra, score yourself a racing drone.
I'm
from
assuming
our-
Noah PR is Noah Patterson Robert.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Noah PR, are you ready?
He looks ready. He looks like he's born ready. Ooh. He's either taking off from under a vehicle or his camera tilt is so extreme that we're looking at the bottom of his quad
Okay.
from behind.
You ready? Just one moment. Okay, we ready now? Okay. Here we go. No PR freestyle.
He also has his white balance set to Planet Crematoria because everything
Okay,
in
go now.
Tasmania is so green.
Oh, hold on, sorry. I thought you were ready. Let's try that again.
Could have sworn that sitting there with your goggles on meant you were ready. Don't forget to
Okay.
switch the fan on, gentlemen.
Just having a minor
It's
goggle
nothing
technical
worse.
difficulty.
Yes. Nothing worse than getting halfway through your freestyle run and then realizing you're fogging up because you're sweating. Just talk amongst yourselves. Need some boy from Ipanema or girl from Ipanema to play elevator music. Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Noah's from Tasmania. If you don't know Noah, check out his channel. He's an exceptionally good pilot like all of these guys. So he totally meant to do that. It's called just a little love tap on the old canvas there. Nicely put. Ooh, that was nice. Nice throttle control there. Going backwards through obstacles is, of course, an advanced technique. Flagged, but he's back up. Remember, this is just a practice run, I think. Yep. So first pack, everyone's going to run through first pack just to warm themselves up, get a bit of practice. And then I think there's another couple of packs or something. It's a slightly harder love tap. Oh dear. Ouch.
Well, I think that's all she wrote.
Yeah, I saw the GoPro too. Luckily, it's in a yellow case, so it should be easy to find. Yellow TPU is your friend. Anything fluorescent. Anything that can detach, make it fluorescent. I still have a memory of trying to find a Mobius camera in a field while a storm approached.
Did you get it in the end?
I did get it in the end. And then after that, we put reflective tape on everything.
He wants Sun too, does he?
We have our next pilot.
Ahmed is up now. Don't do it.
You should know better than that.
Where's the hammer?
These people are all
We
about
need it.
rules. I know. I'm with you. But they're high compliance, high C values here. I know, because all those other races.
They're mad at themselves for following rules so much. They just don't realize it. Up now we have Ahmed. Are you ready, Ahmed?
Ahmed's good to
Alrighty.
go.
Then here we go.
Got a few little spots on the camera there, a little bit of dust on the sensor perhaps. That's just going to add to the ambience. Try not to fixate on the dust.
Don't hide the night from me.
Inverse yaw spin there.
Can't wait.
Also another trick that you don't see quite as often as we used to these days. But it's actually quite a tricky one to get happening.
Tied unevenly. Simply yours, mine. Let's leave. Heaven
Ooh, it's a little too close to the ground there, so we got ourselves in turtle mode.
spell. Rain on me.
Not many people know, but turtle mode was actually named after Dr. John Turtle, the inventor of the reversible ESC, back in 1856.
I'm learning so much these days.
He thought this was all about racing. Never stop learning.
What other trivia do you have there?
Oh, I've got a veritable bank here.
I can't wait.
Sinking in my seat, I'd watch out gravity.
Ooh, ouch. This is a tough place to flip too. There we go.
Dr. John's mode in
no.
use again.
Dr. John mode. We can call it Dr. John mode now. I think we got ourselves a loose or jam prop there, unfortunately.
15 seconds. Oh, that's it. He's not getting up from that.
Ending on the grass. Still a good run. It's very hard to get out and do this. Even if
Xander,
you're like
you're
the
up next.
best freestyle guy
Xander.
in the park, coming out here and just relaxing and not hitting stuff. Just having a little bit of a frequency reassignment. It does feel a bit like 2016, doesn't it? They're talking about buttons, people are on the wrong band.
2016 was not a good year.
Well, nothing's really changed.
And how good is it?
Yep.
And how good is it? Much better.
Yep.
There's no pleasing some people.
Stick commands. We had those in 2016. Stick commands.
Oh man, you're not even on the lure yet. You'll get there. It's a revolution.
I have a first gen QX7 and I modded it, which like made it so it didn't work. Is it on our watch? Full fun.
This is called a hobby. It's fun. There's endless tinkering, that's why. Yep. Look, I still use a wand and I just don't change channel. That's my solution to the problem.
Well, that can work.
Fat Shark Channel 3 used to be known as Band Mark in the early days because we had to change with dip switches and I just refused to change. So, and nobody was ever on 3. So it worked out quite well.
I mean, change is terrifying. I
Oh,
think we should
change
all
is
refuse
scary
to
and
change.
unsettling. No, we don't like change.
Yeah, we're waiting for him to be ready. Xander? Xander?
Scott Dawson's giving you a shout out, Xander.
Oh, Xander.
Bring it home. Australian Open freestyle champion, right.
Xander is placing his quad. Eventually. Oh, I think they're trying to change channels.
You can do a shout out to New Zealand.
Hello, everyone. This is Jackson from New Zealand, and I would like to say hello, New Zealand. Thank you.
Are they watching? Are you just here for the comp? You're just here
I'm
for the
sure
comp?
New Zealanders.
Yeah. That's awesome, because I don't think anyone's come over for the Australian Nationals before.
No one's let us join yet, so this is the first one against, I don't know, some people didn't want us to come, but we're here. We fight. We fight for our right to party.
Well, it wasn't me. You're
Don't-
always welcome.
All we have to say is don't screw it up.
Yeah, you're representing your entire country here. That's
I met some New Zealand
that's
crew
pretty
in
heavy.
Hawaii at the Worlds, and you're all a great bunch of people. One of these days I'll get over there and actually make trouble. Yes. I've got to go over there with Chad and make trouble with Bruce. That's the plan. Simpson, yeah. No, we don't want to fight Bruce. We want to make trouble alongside Bruce. We don't want to make trouble with Bruce. We want to make trouble with Bruce. That's why I like Bruce. Because he makes trouble. And he has highly strong opinions on the New Zealand's equivalent of CASA.
He sure does.
Yeah.
Sorry, Xander. Too slow.
New Zealand was actually
We run
named
a
after
very,
Count New Zealand in 1857.
A lot of things happening in the mid 1800s.
Oh, a lot of
Heapsy,
things happened, yeah.
Heapsy, please get ready.
Right. We've had a change in the schedule.
Now the wind is definitely picking up a little
Can't
bit.
help but notice that these freestyle pilots seem a little tardier than the pilots of previous years. There's a little bit of a less of a organisational vibe.
Well, New Zealand was really the seventh state of Australia, apparently. It was like a thing at one stage they were talking about actually making another state.
Oh, okay,
Now
so
they're
we're back
talking
on
about
Xander.
accents.
Sorry, Heapsy, you'll have to wait.
So it's been said that the...
Do you have a song, Xander? No. All right, you have a song now. All right, Xander is finally ready. Thumbs up, Xander.
Well, he's not on channel 1.
All right, good. Here we go. He's on race 4, judges.
Got him.
The song... No, I don't like the song. It hasn't really started yet. Here's another song.
Little bunny hop off the start there. Oh, and he's into the backwards moves already. Oh, that was unlucky. He's sounding a little popcornish.
It is, in fact, popcorn.
Oh, that's the only way you can't get out of that tower, unfortunately.
He may be able to get back up, but
He's
it's
wiggling, he's
not
wiggling.
looking good.
He's cutting some grooves in the grass there.
Try the other way,
Ouch.
Xander. No, I think that is...
Don't give up, don't give up. Got a
You can
runner.
run out and flip it if you want, Xander.
Somebody do a runner
Run.
for Xander. Come on. It's only practice. No stress. He's
Make sure
running.
you come back in here
Run, Forrest.
before you start flying. Okay, no, Xander is done.
He broke it. Oh, now popped it.
Now Heapsy. It is now Heapsy's turn.
His little chode FPV. Of course, chode is a medieval word. You can Google its meaning. Not in popular use anymore, but still one of my favourites. Chode. Can also
Please don't Google that.
Can also Google strumpet while you're there.
Song 1 or 2? Give me song 1, thanks.
Cool. All right.
Right. So you're going
Heapsy.
straight to 499 feet.
Are you ready?
399 feet.
Here he goes. Well,
Apparently he's used 800 milliamp hours already, so this could be a short run. Oh, there's a nice soft picture there in the camera too. Might want to actually... Wow, that VTX is going bad for me. There we go, that's better. He's finding his stride now. It's been a while since we saw anyone flying 3D mode with their freestyle.
oh, looks like
he
Heapsy
had
has
a little
lost
bit of a
Quick run.
disconnection.
You can go ahead and fix it.
Eject,
You've
eject.
still got a minute and 20 seconds left. Run. Oh, well, that's very selfless of you. He's going to spend the rest of his time fixing the dive gate.
You broke it, you fixed it.
Heapsy's a
That's
good
the
boy.
motto.
But I think that is it for his run. No, we have, yep. Quato, please get ready for your freestyle run.
How's Quato going to control the drone with his little stubby fingers?
Timmytron, please stand by. You're going to be up next. Oh. Oh, yeah. He's somewhere. Oh, I can see him. I can see you, Timmy. I know where you are.
Your blue stands out. It's rather electric.
There are only 2 blue t-shirts? Just 2 blue t-shirts
Two
in
blue
this
t-shirts.
entire event.
If you see someone with a blue t-shirt, give them a warm handshake and then
Bow
hug
down to them, for they are your race
and
directors.
then kiss them on the ear.
Yeah, I mean,
Who doesn't like
you
that?
won't be able to sway their resolve in fairness.
No.
But you
That'll
might
be fun.
cheer them up. I don't know.
That's right. Okay.
Kuato, do you have any music preference? Alrighty.
That's a no.
How about this? Bermuda Bay. That sounds nice.
Bermuda band. Not familiar with that one.
Kuato is ready for
We have
action.
another chode. Quachode.
Alright, here we go.
I'm wondering if 69 FPV's here, actually. We might see him later. Or her. Nice tight little power loop there through the ramp section, whatever you call that. It's like the mission tower tunnel ramp gate section. I think we need to start giving some of these obstacles pilot names. Oh, never disarm, never disarm.
He'll get back up.
Keep going, keep going. There we go. Yes, because in Formula One they have the the Jack Brabham corner and the Nigel Mansell straight and whatnot. I think we should have, the blackout.
Oh, that was a bold effort, but
Yes,
give it another go. I thought someone was going to do it eventually.
blackout drop gate perhaps.
Well, if Guado manages to loop through that, I think we can name that one after him.
Yeah. And the Brad Mill
All right.
straight. How about
That's
the Brad Mill
officially
straight?
the Guato triple gate, triple high. What do you call that?
Pine cone slalom. that was the nasty the BMS Thomas strap. We got a bit of a lean on that, guys. It's got a bit of a jaunty
That's
angle.
your time. Please land.
That was so fast.
Which one, Tim? Up now we have Timitron, our Lord and Master.
Trees and Grant. I fucked up. This is a practice still. There's 2 practice and then qualifying. So just keep watching. Huh? What? What do you mean no? That's what I wrote down. I can't change the rules.
Timitron is ready. He doesn't look ready, but looks can be deceiving. Here we go.
So we got Timmy up for his first run in anger. If I'm not mistaken.
No, this is another practice.
This is another practice. How many
There was
practices do we have?
forgetfulness of the rules.
Right, so they're doing 2 practice packs and then an anger pack. As a look, besides discretion's a better pack. Whoa, little love tap on the earth there. The planet likes a little tap every now and then. He's having another nice controlled run. Looks a little bit less smooth than his first run. Maybe he's just pushing his limits a little bit more to see if he can.
Oh, that tunnel is dangerous, and he's blacked out from that. So
Commentator's curse
I'm afraid
there.
that Timitron is out.
Well, that's great.
Thanks, Timmy.
He's
He saved
so
us some time on the
considerate.
schedule, he says. That's a wise event director.
Total arm, which is actually the number of arms that Timmy has, which is 1.1. He has 1 normal arm and 1 that's just about 10% as long.
Wisdom FPV pulled out of the freestyle last year because Timmy didn't let him use Baby Shark as his song. I think everyone can thank Timmy for that. That is the worst song in the world, and now it's probably in everyone's heads. So sorry about that.
I think that certain songs should be banned.
I think it should be as well.
Yep.
Oh, cheers,
one.
man. You're a champion. Gang Gang up again for his second practice.
I do like a spud pack, kebab spud pack. That's awesome. I love those.
So a few people around here munching on corn chips, of course, brought to you by Mission Foods.
Flume.
Insane by Flume.
Yeah, it's on there. We got Gang Gang from Rotorua
Oh.
in Zid, ready for his freestyle run.
I'm your quads.
Second practice run. Kind of. He looks ready. He looks more or less ready. Okay, he's ready.
We're starting a nice jaunty.
Oh, he's not. No. Wait until you're ready. Okay, now he's ready.
Nice smooth takeoff there. nicely done. Into
Straight
the
through that
drive
dive
gate.
gate.
Little tight power loops. Yeah, it's really smooth, isn't it? It's got his
Gang
flow
is
on.
going gangbusters.
Oh, yeah, thought better of
He
it.
was- He's through the tunnel eventually.
Part of learning to fly freestyle is knowing your limits and knowing when to abort and having the reflexes to do it.
Ooh, backwards through that gate.
That was nice.
It was very sexy.
It's most of the time when I hit something, I know that it's going to happen quite a long time in advance.
Maybe you
And I
should
just
then try to avoid it.
I've made the decision to just try it anyway, but you get a feeling sometimes and you just know whether it's going to work or not.
And every once in a while it comes off and you're pleasantly surprised.
That's right, and you pretend you meant it.
Ooh, that one didn't come
Oh,
off.
we
RX
lost
lost
power.
there.
I
Gang
think
Gang
we
has
might
gone
have-
static.
Might have lost
no
an antenna
video.
or something there. It was an
You
odd
have
fade out.
20
Fade-
seconds.
Fade to black.
Not much point. I think that does it for Gang Gang's second practice. Up now, BMS Thomas for your second practice. No, it's two practices apparently.
So have you smashed your quad? That's probably a bad thing. Upside down pull. Yeah.
Don't think. Feel. It's like a finger pointing away to the moon. Do not concentrate on the finger or you will miss all the glory. End of the dragon? End of the dragon? Bruce Lee.
According to David, with it, I can't pronounce your name. You don't get shouted out.
BMS Thomas.
Okay,
Second
BMS
practice
Thomas.
back.
Yep, it sure is.
Goggles down, thumbs up, everyone.
We still got someone being very slow on the track. Where is that?
Run, Forrest, run! Run, Forrest!
Quick on the sound effects. Okay, any music? Cool, here we go.
People are very relaxed about their music today. Oh. Let's hear a bit of Danger Zone. I wonder if that's in the DJ's list. Oh, nice. That was very close to that guy wire, but that's okay. Hooking up the obstacles nicely there. Without drawing a line between all the points and following that line with style. You just feel it sometimes. Sometimes you're fighting it, sometimes you feel it. I can see some things happening with those two obstacles and combinations thereof for the bold pilot. Nice little switch there. Now we know we're in the FPV Freestyle Music Awards because we got our dubstep and it's dropped. Nothing says vintage FPV Freestyle like dubstep. And
that's your time. Please land.
And pretty sure you clipped that flag at the end there and made it look like you didn't. Nice one, Thomas.
Noah PR.
No, make your dad run.
Noah PR is up next.
It's to keep you thin, Paul.
Run, Forrest, run!
Yeah, but it just keeps going.
I'll try not to overuse that sound effect too much.
I think I'm missing out on these corn chips. Where are they at? No shit. He's gonna go get some for me. Nice. Should be one more, right? Just one more, yeah. One. And then you're done for the day.
Chili and lime
One back.
or cheesy cheese pants?
Extreme cheese. Corn chips. Mission Foods. Extreme cheese. A tasting live on air. These corn chips have been preheated by the sun. A lovely temperature.
Nothing like a warm corn chip.
Ready, Noah?
Got Noah up again.
Noah PR.
Look at him all shine, his little
Freestyle.
picture there.
It's gone quiet, though I've been kept on hold for quite some time. But if I
Oh, very nice.
can learn to fall in time, I'll be strong and disconnect the call. But if I've been waiting all this time, well, nothing's gonna
You can see all our pilots are just playing with the track in their practice packs here, just trying to figure out what they can do with these obstacles. And how they can do something that's different. Because that's what it'll take to impress these judges. Looking for that little X factor. Technical ability, sure. Flow, yes. But that little X factor is what will set you apart from the other pilots and get you that freestyle crown. Most of the guys staying very low to the ground today, probably because they've been told to. I wasn't there at the briefing.
just to hear if she put me through. Well, I
Oh, that was
won't
nice.
mind if I
Nice little bit of dancing with the world.
cue.
It's not sometimes about moving the quad around. It's about moving the world around your quad.
You have 10 seconds left.
10 seconds, mate. Go, go. Oh, 10.7 volts. Well, that's a sad battery.
Up now we have Ahmed. David is asking me to crunch the corn chips into the mic. I will not do that. Ahmed, are you ready? All right, he's ready. Timer ready? All right, here we go.
Hamid's ready to go. He's removed the big spot of dust from his camera sensor. It's interesting seeing the variations in OSD that everyone's flying with. What people deem important information and where they put it. Nice, couple of little flips there. Getting a little bit of altitude now, it's good. A little bit more altitude there would have been helpful. Oh, we got a little bit of a bouncy happening. A little bit of fuzzy. No, he's back up. Oh! Straight to
Well,
static.
that's your time anyway, so that's it, Ahmed. Next up, we have Xander. Track master. Is it over? Must have gotten blown over. Come here and do it. Yeah, thank you very much.
Are we changing to R4? Yeah.
Definitely going to be repeating some of these rando songs. Oh well. Don't got you yet. I like that song. Which one? The Only Way. No, I was saving that one. It's a cracker. Did any of you guys have Wi-Fi in the car?
Should be alright. Yeah. Wi-Fi's Wi-Fi. Yeah. That's how you can still walk. Got a 5200 just sitting there. Do batteries actually instantaneously go up? No, almost never. Yeah. I've got to usually have something going on around. Phase, hurry up! Yeah, or a puncture.
Okay, we got Xander from the Gold Coast.
He's ready for action. Do you have any music preference? No. Okay.
Nope.
He's getting this song.
Interesting. Freestyle pilots.
Are you ready, Xander?
My experience.
Okay.
Are very fussy about the music, but not today. Whoa! That would have been an awesome trick if it had actually been.
Keep going.
Something's probably not right there.
Got a minute 40 left.
Is the better part of valor. Looks like it's missing a motor. Unplug. There will be flames.
Got a minute and 20 seconds left if you want to get another quad
it's
on
always
there.
a shame. Always a shame when you make all this way and then
He's
you
going
have
to
your
try
quick
another
failure.
quad. A minute, 10
quad?
seconds.
Awesome.
Get back behind the net.
And he's off. This one looks a lot happier. Oh, hello. He's got the upside down yaw spin. Nice. That's a difficult trick. Sharp. Ooh, that was ambitious. Nearly
Alright,
pulled it off,
Heapsy's
but
not Heapsy, sorry, Xander is down.
Xander's ejected.
Heapsy's right here.
Imperial troops have entered the. Yep.
Alright, now we have Heapsy. Oh, he's waving to New Zealand, presumably.
It's waving across the ditch, bro.
Well, there are some people watching. There's like 50 people watching.
Yeah, we've got a few people from around the world watching. Shane. Shane's overseas. Craig from Impulse up north.
We can see who's watching.
Yes. Oh, can we?
Oh, we got 18 on Facebook and 28 on YouTube. How
Oh,
about that?
nice.
Song 1
Doubling
for
up.
Heapsy.
Song 1 for Mr. Heapsy.
You ready? All right, cool. I will indeed play it.
Play that funky music, white boy.
Yep.
Hello? I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish
Your
I
songs
was a
are too
baller.
soft.
I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and a 6'4"
Yes, VTX is doing some wacky stuff again. No.
Well, you got a minute and a half.
It's only practice, remember?
Still practice, don't worry. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is.
It is. I hope.
when it comes to playing basketball, I'm always last to be picked, and in some cases never picked it off. So I just lean up on the wall or sit up in the bleachers with the rest of the girls who came to watch they man ball. Dag y'all, I never understood black why the jocks get the fly girls and me I get the hood rats. I tell them scat, skittles, kabobble. Got hit with a bottle, but put in a hospital for talking that mess. I confess it's a shame when you living in a city that's the size of a box and nobody knows your
And just to
name.
overuse it again.
Get to the chopper!
Oh, he's back up. Doing a little flag dance here for us. Oh, spending some time upside down. That's what we like. Ooh. Oh, I thought he had that. A little bit of a kiss with the ground.
And that's your time, please land. Can we please get Quattro?
Quattro. Quattro. Quattro lives.
Wisdom FPV says Heapsy wins profile picture contest. I'll have to have a look at it next time it comes up.
Oh, I thought he looked a bit too cool for school. Oh, Kuato's
Kuato
giving it a good
from
go, though. Red hot
Wellington.
go on the profile picture there.
Also from New Zealand.
From Wellington.
Any song
windy
in
Wellington.
particular? Just a random track. That's what you'll get.
Random track. And now it's time for A Walk in the Black Forest, Part 2.
Ready? Yep. Oh, let me try that again.
Prop is a little wider than you think, so. Up and down through our little dive gate. Oh, nearly. Looking good. There's that jaunty gait again. It's laid back. Watch the guy wires. Taking fate.
And that's your time. Please land.
That's a nice little run there. Perfect landing. Almost.
Okay, we got
Landed it.
This is the round now. Timmytron, your
Okay.
first actual one that counts. Timmytron is forfeiting.
What? Forfeit, schmorfeit. Timmy's diving upon his sword because the gate fell over. And he wants to forfeit his round, which is very magnanimous.
Okay, we're just going to be doing a little bit of gate repair.
So,
You
if you're
might be
watching
able to
us,
see on the track camera.
throw
No.
something in the chat. We can give shout-outs. We can give you fun facts about FPV flying.
I'd just like to give you a review of this, of these Chilean lime
The Chilean
tortilla
lime,
chips.
yes.
They're not bad. But, I mean, really, when it comes to a corn chip, there's a perfect flavor, and that's just the regular cheese. And I think that anything on top of that is just kind of unnecessary.
I don't
But,
know. I don't
as
know.
flavored corn chips go, I'd give it a solid 7 out of 10 for the Chilean lime. If you like chili. If you don't, then you might not like it
There's
so
not
much.
that much chili in them. That's okay.
No, it's pretty mild as far as chili goes, but some people can't really handle it. Who knows?
Some people are strange.
Oh, a lot of strange people going on.
Right, so
I'll
give
just
us
move that
a
bit.
hit us with your questions if we can see them.
Yeah,
Probably
we
not.
can do that.
We can
Let's
do that.
go to the chat. Where is it?
Oh no.
Oh, look,
He's
here
got
we go.
buttons. He's got so many buttons. They change.
Here's the
Oh my
chat.
god.
Here's the chat.
Wow.
Can we get the chat and the... No.
Yeah, just labelled you.
Oh.
I don't have a label.
Oh, no. I was,
My name's
let's look at the
Carlos.
pilots while we look at
Known
the
as
chat.
Chapu.
What? Timmytron? No. Oh,
That's a list of pilots.
everything's
just
gone
pressing
wrong.
buttons
There we go.
randomly.
Yeah,
There we go.
I am.
There's,
I'm just,
there's comments.
I'm just
right
hoping
there.
for things to...
Ah, okay.
There we go. Can we do the review in FPV, please?
I'm not sure what that means.
Yeah, do you want... like from a quad?
Hey, shout out to all the folks back home here from Drone Racing Wellington watching and supporting our boys.
Oh,
Yeah.
Whoever's from Wellington here, you've got a shout out
That
from
was-
all
that was
those
Quado, wasn't it?
back
And,
home watching and supporting you.
Yep.
Who was it?
Quado and
Quado was from Wellington.
And
Well, Brenegade says hi to
there we
you,
go.
more or less.
Yep. Cough. The yeah, Wellington. Well, I'm going to be visiting you guys sooner or later because I have friends in Wellington. So when I'm there,
It's a
we
pretty
will make
nice,
trouble.
pretty nice town.
It
Went
is
to
if you like freezing cold, rain and wind, and you know.
Went to the museum there. It was
Oh,
quite entertaining.
Did you go to the Weta workshop?
I did. I was a little bit underwhelmed, to be quite honest. I
Oh,
hope there
really?
aren't any Weta employees watching.
Oh, I enjoyed the Weta workshop.
Well, I don't know. Maybe was there more than one tour, or was there
I
just
just
the
wandered
one?
around. There was a
They
statue
just
of
let you
Gollum.
wander around, just in the workshop.
Well, not in the workshop. No, it was more of sort of a museum.
Yeah. Well,
It was a while ago.
It,
Maybe
was
it's changed.
it was fine, but you know, I was much more impressed by other things in New Zealand.
Yes.
Like that National Museum in Wellington was good.
Oh, Te Papa, yes.
Te
that's a
Papa,
nice-
yes.
The colossal squid. Look up the colossal squid, kids, while you're waiting. It's like a giant squid, but a lot scarier because instead of suckers, it has rotatable hooks on its
Well,
tentacles.
that just sounds mean.
Rotatable effing hooks on a gigantic squid.
That's nightmare fuel right there.
These things are real.
And you're telling me that these things are native to Wellington, New Zealand?
Pretty much.
The rotating hook monster.
And of course, we all know what a weta is. A weta is like a giant type of cricket with enormous mandibles, probably the size of a small dog.
Truly, New Zealand is a terrifying land of terrifying
it is
creatures.
the heaviest insect in the world.
Oh.
That's actually true.
Wow.
Most of that.
I
other
find
stuff's true.
the kiwi, the bird itself, to be the most terrifying of all
Oh, yes.
New Zealand animals.
With their
Their
horrible
beaks.
death squawk.
Like, what are they trying to do with that?
Make a
Stab
sort of
you. Yeah.
noise.
And they're only up at night. They're probably vampires.
Oh, definitely. Most of the creatures in New Zealand are actually vampiric nocturnal creatures.
Yeah. That's why they had that movie about vampires.
That's right. What We Do in the Shadows.
That was a great
Excellent
movie.
film.
Shout
Excellent
out to
film.
that movie.
Yes, absolutely.
I would,
And that was shot in Wellington.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Yeah.
all around Wellington.
That's a great movie. I
It is.
recommend anyone who hasn't seen it to
Yes.
check out What We Do in the
What We Do in the
Shadows.
Shadows.
It's got Jermaine.
Yes.
Not Brit, though. I don't know what he was
Not
doing
Brit,
at the time.
But it's got Murray.
Oh, Murray. I love Murray. He's
the
hilarious.
The werewolf. Yes.
Oh, he's so good.
Not a swearwolf.
Make sure if you're a werewolf to wear your track pants. That's
Yes.
a good pair of jeans. Ruined.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. I have to watch that
Someone
again.
on a strange electric contraption is now
Oh wow, we got the
riding
electric
around.
skateboard going out. Just a little bit of recreational skateboarding
Really
happening out
fancy
there.
people here. I want to see the guy who has the. Oh, hello. Thanks for waving. That was Uwe Wep.
Is that Big Dan?
Just waving at us.
Yes, it is.
For what reason, no one knows, but he was.
Well, they need some sort of Hulk creature to help them put up the gate, and,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
that's Dan. So he's now lumbering his way over to the piece of track that needs fixing.
He'll fix it right up.
And basically pick it
No
up and
doubt.
stab it into the earth, and it'll just stay there for the next 2 years.
Yes, just
Yep.
with one casual swipe of his gigantic
Yes.
claw hands.
Rumor has it that Yui Wep is actually giant language.
Oh,
Means
yeah.
boy with square shoulders.
Okay.
Yep.
And he's just a boy.
That's right.
Imagine what happens when he will grow into a man.
Man with square
It'll
shoulders.
be terrifying.
Very scary. Yeah. Did he
Well,
have
I
a
don't
beard?
approve of anyone having a beard and
Did he
then
have a beard?
removing it. So,
Yes.
you a wep. Grow your beard back, please.
Yes, we got beards in the house here. Beards.
This is a bearded commentary team
I've
right
got more
now.
beard than I usually have.
Well, it's not enough.
It's not much, but it's something.
Well, look, the thought that counts, you know.
Yes. Can you continue to educate us on chodes, please? You know perfectly well what a chode
Look,
is.
you're obviously on the internet. If you want to
That's
know
right.
more about chodes,
Just
open up Google.
Google image search.
Type it in.
Type in chode.
Make sure you don't have safe search on.
Yep.
And then, I don't know, be prepared for either a terrifying or lovely afternoon,
Yeah.
depending on your predilections.
You can put some other keywords after the word chode, like warts or something. You know, that's probably gonna
Chode
you know,
warts.
Yeah.
FPV. That
Yeah.
should.
Chode
If
warts
anyone's
FPV.
missing out on a pilot name,
Pilot
Chode
name?
Warts
Chode
FPV,
Warts
I think is
FPV.
probably
Yes.
available.
Yes.
Is this child friendly? I
No,
thought it was supposed to be.
There will be
actually.
children watching. I'm watching my language. I got in trouble 2 years ago for swearing on the live stream.
Oh no.
Yeah. I was tired, and someone said it wasn't very good, and I just got cranky at them. Told them
Well,
to not
that's
watch it.
understandable.
But
Exactly.
then somebody else complained, and they said that the commentator was sweating on the love stream. That is actually what the complaint
love
said.
stream.
Sweating on the love stream. Don't know if that's
Well,
child friendly.
We haven't started the love stream yet,
No.
but when the sun goes down.
Oh, that's That's
if
the
it's
whole
an
other
especially
event.
if it's an especially romantic sunset,
That's
we'll
right.
see what happens.
I mean, the freestyle judges here look like they're getting a bit frisky already. We got, I don't know if you can get the camera to do the thing.
What do you want to do?
I don't know. Just get the pit
pilots.
cam. Yeah, there we go. You can see. Well, you can't see Paul because he's very short. He's actually crouched down. He's not that short, but he's having a chat with Triz.
He's in there though. Just top
yep.
of his head, you can see it.
Triz is one of our fine freestyle judges. Also Grant there on the right from the Buzz Hobbies.
Oh, there we go. Paul
There's Paul
Bismata.
Bitmata, or at least
Can
someone
tell.
wearing his shirt. Yes.
Unless someone stole his shirt.
That's right.
In which case, it could be anyone.
Could be Thomas.
It could. Well.
Wonder if they ever get them mixed up and have a bit of a laugh.
Yeah.
I think they have the same
They're not-
size.
Yeah,
don't
no,
know.
maybe.
Thomas is a slimmer build,
Definitely.
but will fill out, no doubt.
Yeah.
Especially if he keeps eating corn chips. You putting on any weight? Shrug. He doesn't know. Friendly reminder not to mention Hong Kong
Just
so you
happy
don't
to
get
be
banned.
here.
Oh,
It's
okay.
here.
Right.
Hey, come back. I want to interview you.
Yeah.
No.
No?
Just happy to be here as the ACT's great hope in this competition.
He seems distracted. So we're still fixing the track here if you're wondering what's going on.
Yeah, we can't really get a well, we
it's been
could
a bit of wind
potentially
and
get a camera out there.
unfortunately,
There's-
these things happen. So you basically have to wing it at these events. We've always been very lucky with the weather at, oh, that's pretty.
yeah, no
at,
roaming camera, I'm afraid.
Roaming cam.
Yeah, we
Oh,
potentially
right.
have a roaming camera, but not at the moment. So let's just.
I just see a little Casa logo at the top there.
No one
That'd be
needs to
amazing.
see us that in
I
that much
know.
detail. I
know.
don't think.
I've lost our comments, so we can't respond to them. That's
Oh
fine.
yeah. Let me
Little
just
bit of
pop that back
tapping-
on.
tapping going away there.
I'll tell you what, it's complicated mechanisms here. There's buttons, there's all sorts of things.
There we go. That looks good.
Okay, thank you for that. We are an
So
apolitical organization,
Yep,
so
yep.
we don't have an opinion on anything like that. But hashtag Chode Nation,
we can go with that.
we'll go with that.
So best and worst FPV pilot names. We could go into that because we were talking about, calling
here's
yourself Chode Borts or something. Aha. Leatherman.
You got to be ready
Man's
with a
got his-
knife.
Man's got his Leatherman on hand.
It's a
I
very
like that.
rare occasion I get to use it, just
Yeah.
being in an office all day. But on a day like today,
I think like most of us.
I can
yes.
pretend that I'm some sort of
Bear
useful
Grylls-like character, MacGyvering things. Yes.
Yes, that's
Yes. Half our audience wouldn't be old enough to know who MacGyver was, but that's okay.
Well, I remember
Google him.
MacGyver. I used to watch MacGyver when I was a wee lad.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
Yeah.
Ah.
Good times. And I like how to MacGyver something has become like a verb.
Yeah, definitely.
Verbs, kids, they're important. Doing words.
If you don't have any verbs, you're not doing anything.
That's right.
They're just really sitting there.
So best and worst pilot names of the competition. Have we
Okay,
got any
well,
lists?
yeah, we have a list.
Let's pay out on some people here.
Okay, who we got?
Oh, okay.
Bones. Well, that's fine.
Bones has been around for a long time. Yeah.
IQ 0.
Just
That
happy
could
to
be
here.
descriptive.
Yep. IQ 0. K-Mac Shred. I'm not seeing too many that end in FPV, which is actually an interesting because there was a definite a definite trend for a while where people were just taking whatever and sticking FPV after it, and then that was their FPV name. But it seemed a little unimaginative to me.
Well, we got a few left. We got
I mean,
Thai
Smiley
FPV,
yeah,
Smiley.
that's okay, and I'm not paying out on those people. Just, and if you're wondering about Yui Wep Wep,
Yui Wep Wep.
just turn your head upside down and look at that upside down.
Oh, I can't turn my head all the way upside
No.
down, so we'll never know what it means.
Well, one day.
I
And
could turn this laptop upside down, but there are so many accoutrements attached to it that there's no way it can even move.
I know you've both got pretty sweet hats. Let's face it.
Oh, we
You've
sure
got
do.
The flat cap and the
Yeah,
old
let's
Aussie.
let's talk about our hats for a little while.
I know we're running out of material here. Put some background music on. Thank you, Timmy.
Oh yeah, a bit of background music. I'll turn that down.
Rhubarb. There we
So,
go.
would you like to describe your hat to me?
Well, this hat is the classic Australian leather hat. I found it in a hostel in 2005 in Port Hedland, and it had been there for some months and was already well used. And the proprietor of the hostel said that I could have it.
Oh,
which is fortunate because my
brilliant.
other hat had just fallen to pieces, and so I adopted this hat, and it's been around the world. It's travelled to many countries. It's still in one piece. I nearly lost it twice. I left it on a bus in Switzerland.
Oh,
I
no.
Left it on a random pillar in Western Sydney once. I had to go all the way back. No, but I've still got it.
But
Stayed
no
with
one
me.
took it. They
No
wouldn't
one took
dare.
it, no.
I'm just assuming that if the hat is picked up by the wrong person, it
it's
will
the
somehow
smell.
attack them.
It's the smell.
What's the smell? It's just
Yeah.
got its own natural defenses.
That's right. Yeah, well, I had to wear this hat for about 2 weeks to get the smell of the previous owner out of it, and to get all that sweat sort of stank out of it.
And
when I
now
first
you've,
got it. Now I've well and truly been on enough walks in hot sun to,
Your essence is well impregnated within the
impregnated.
leather.
That's the word that I was looking for. Yes.
You've gone full impregnation of that hat.
Don't you drain your essence?
Anyway.
Well, I like your hat. It's lovely.
Thank you.
It's
Thank you.
nice.
I have these jaunty props.
Oh,
and the
he's got,
feathers.
yeah,
Nice
exactly.
coming.
Not a feather in his cap. He's got a
Yes.
few props in his
They're
cap.
old
you can see there.
HQ 6045. One of the best props ever made. Glass nylon, of course, so they break.
Oh yes, they need to break
Boxes
as
of those.
soon as you even clip a twig.
Yep.
They just completely shatter.
Yep. But they're bloody brilliant props.
Those
as
were the
well.
days.
6045.
People these days with their dowel
No.
props and their durables, they don't know how it was.
You'd crash. And sometimes you'd break all 4 props.
Yeah.
We always thought there should be a word for that, but we never could come up with a good one.
Sometimes you'd just be flying
chat
along.
guys, what is the term for breaking all 4 props at once?
Yeah, let us know.
Come on,
Let us know on that
be
one.
creative.
My favorite was when you were flying along and you just punched out a bit too hard and they just exploded.
Oh yes, that's always good when you've knocked them against things a couple of times. Popped.
Yeah.
Yes. The early Dell props did that too.
Well, these
which I wasn't
days,
super impressed with.
prop durability seems to be pretty much sorted out. I
It's
think.
amazing. Honestly, you just bend them back and keep going flying.
Yeah, keep the same props for years.
Yes.
If you want.
Yes.
I mean, I'm sure everyone's moved on, but I'm still on the old Cyclone 5046s.
Gem fan 5045s.
Classic.
Quadriplegalized. Quadriplegalized.
Are you saying we should legalize quad trapping?
Quadriplegalized. Yeah. It's a good attempt. It did sound better in there. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it doesn't sound good at all when we say it out loud. Sorry, Wisdom FPV. But,
Wisdom and who is
try
here?
again.
He was at the last few nationals, of course, but just couldn't quite make it here. Oh, and Terry Johnson as well. Shout out to Grant from Terry Johnson.
I thought you said.
I'll give it a shout out for the punters. Dear punters, there are sausages at the NextFPV tent. Head up there, and it's sausage time for you. That's
a classic sausage
It's
sandwich.
a classic sausage. It's got the tomato. It's no onion.
Yeah, I was
so
about
there'll
to
be no
mention that. I
Bunnings
mean, I don't want to
controversies.
look a gift horse in the mouth, but
Well, I
there
prefer-
is no onion.
I'm a
on
barbecue man rather than tomato, but you know we are looking a gift horse in the mouth. Here. We're looking a gift sausage in the chode.
there. If you want to know what a chode is, there you go. That's one.
Could have been. There's probably bits of one in there. Anyway, head up to the next FPV tent if you want a sausage.
Yep.
Right, job
Get
done.
one.
I don't know.
I don't want to start a stampede, but I think he said they were free.
He said ours were free.
Oh, ours are free. Well, okay,
Your
we're not going
mileage
to
may
comment on
vary.
the fiscal nature of the sausages.
Free sausage not available in all areas.
Yes. No comment.
Okay. Yeah, there are no comments. Literally, see, it's disappeared.
What happened to the comments?
I don't know.
Let's get them
We got
back.
something. Yeah. Oh, there we are.
First quotable moment. Which
Yeah,
one
I got
was?
it. I got it, Wiz.
I mean, there's been so much gold happening. Like, I don't know which.
First quotable moment. What was that?
Yeah, please let us know which the quotable
quotable
moment
quotes
was.
you liked.
Otherwise, we don't know. We're not mind readers. We think we would be. But,
Plato is.
yeah. He sounds like it.
Yep. Timmy's moved the launch
Oh,
cam. That's good.
Don't look at gift sausage in the chode. Yes, I agree.
Okay.
That'll go down in history.
Right. How's your day going, Tim?
Oh, I'm pretty tired. Looking forward to wrapping up today and seeing where we stand. I hope we get through all the promised qualifying rounds. Otherwise, we'll have some of the activities carrying out into tomorrow morning and play a bit more of the schedule rodeo with us. But tomorrow night we've got the pilots dinner at the Austrian Club, remember, and also the local Melbourne Whoop Group, Melbourne Micro Meets. They'll be running a tiny whoop race, a little tiny whoop championship there. So make sure you go see them at the Lethal FPV tent. It's the red tent there at the behind Race XTEK HQ. Tomorrow night, go see them and sign up for the whoop race. And they've got a very special track that they've custom built just for this to pay tribute or homage to this track we're flying now. Oh, that's me. But I'm gonna go to zero. I volunteer my time as tribute to the schedule. I'll default on a 0 score, and I'll see how we go. I might go on the second one. It was okay. Oh, then I broke my camera, so I'm down a camera, and I'll have to fly a racing quad in freestyle. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah. Maybe I'll. Yeah. Not sure what I'll do there.
You didn't learn not to do all the things last year.
I didn't do freestyle. I've never done freestyle at any nationals events before, so this is the first time. I thought I'd have a go. I didn't make the qualifying round, but then, as luck would have it, people tapped out down the chain of command, and eventually got to me being. I'm ranked at the bottom, scraped in, as it were. I think if I wasn't going to be in, I think my spot would have then gone to Hash Brown. But yeah, easy come, easy go. Sometimes the cookie crumbles in mysterious ways. Do whatever? Okay.
Joe70 says, "What's up? What is up?"
It's Juz. What's up, Juz? Why aren't you here? You need
Okay,
to be here just to make trouble.
Looks like the gates have been repaired. The team is returning, so I think we've successfully strengthened them for the win today. But
Nice
tomorrow we've
work.
got heavy gusts
Nice
again,
work.
so it may be tough. Red is returning to his director seat here. It's all good.
Okay. Who
So
is
half
up
an hour.
next?
It's holding up for now. Let's see how he holds up. Nah, go straight to Gang Gang.
All right,
Gang Gang, you're up.
Gang Gang in the house. Oh, Gang Gang is still fixing
Oh, he's still
the
fixing
gate.
the gate. What a noble steed.
He is indeed.
Oh, he's here now. We're all back.
Cheers, Gang Gang.
Oh, yeah.
This actually counts, so do something impressive.
Terry Johnson throwing some shade to Team Pilot Wisdom, saying about time we did some work, Wisdom. Not working, watching the stream. Thanks for staying with us.
Where is Wisdom's boss? Can we get into contact with whoever that is and just let them know what's going on?
Yeah.
Just a public service announcement.
Well, we're ready to resume the freestyle. We'll have Gang Gang up now. I have to fix that.
A good song, okay.
A good song.
Well, Timmy, choose a good song.
This one.
Round one. Fight.
It goes for 2 minutes 53, so let him take off what he wants.
Whenever you're ready. Judges, please pay attention.
Judges are. Don't mind the real helicopter. He's definitely adapting to the music well here. A lot of nice tricks and smooth moves, but crunch, you got 10 seconds left. Is it worth it? No, it's not. Oh, that's it for Gang Gang.
Shout out to Jakey Boy in the house. Is Nat there too? Hey Nat, how you doing? Oh, Ruben too. The next generation of drone racer.
So far, I'm the one with a score of 1. The rest will start to populate as a misery point for just participating. And I've just got to fix up the track camera because I've got to rotate it in each of these views. Just go paste, transform, paste. What'd you do? Let's go paste, Gang Gang scores are in. He's got a sweet, sweet 98.
The first real score, sorry Timmy.
So you're currently in first.
Freestyle. 98 out of 150. That's not bad. Yeah, no, sorry, you're not. Oh, I shouldn't say that. That's mean.
Don't mind me, I'm just correcting this webcam. Oh, there it is again. BMS Thomas, you're on the line. I got electro swing. Second group. Yeah, group 2 will be up racing after this.
BMS Thomas, who's currently in first place, is up for his first freestyle qualifier.
Tom, the song is 4 minutes 10. You want to start playing now? I'll start playing the song early.
Start whenever you want.
His timer has started now. Tom's request was electro swing, and I'm happy to deliver. It is a real genre, hey? You wouldn't think so.
The genres people are coming up with these days are incredible.
Every night, symphony of rock and roll beat. Then beat it out in a minor key of rock and roll down many bright. Every night, symphony of rock and roll beat. Then beat it out in a minor key of rock and roll down many bright.
Definitely some smooth flow from BMS Thomas here on the freestyle track. This is the 2019 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals, and there's 10 seconds left.
And that's your time. Please land.
And that's it. All right, I'm gonna just. Well, we ended that, but I want to make sure we go to the this view. That's the view we want when we end, because nothing on the launch pads. Just making these decisions.
An executive decision.
I'm Timmy. He's Joe Curtis.
Oh,
but
yeah,
let me
change that.
Let's fix this up. Where do I put that? That's me.
Timmy.
Hello.
Timothy Groff's contest director.
That's the formal title that I put on the form.
Noah, please line up. Which number song do you want?
1 or 2, Noah? Just give us a 1 finger or 2 finger. 2. Right on.
Well, I probably shouldn't have done that, but yes, I'm getting ahead of myself.
I'll play this in between. Do you like a bit of Ween?
I don't know. Perhaps I
It's
do.
a nice, relaxing song. Makes me think about daydreaming and flying in clouds.
Oh, well, that's what we fly for. Is it?
No.
I don't know.
That's too high.
No. Don't fly in clouds. Hashtag Casa.
Everybody's building up a big
Oh, yes.
balloon.
Okay, Noah, PR. Are you ready for action?
See how high it goes.
Can I get a amen? All right.
Amen.
Cool. Here it is.
His 2 minutes has begun. Noah Patterson Robert does not have a call sign, but I've shortened his name. I've given him one, which is just Noah PR. So he hasn't chosen that. It's been chosen for him. He hails from Tasmania, and in 2017 and 18, he was the top qualifier of the freestyle video submissions. I think this year he was first or second. It was very close between him and JB, who'll be in Group 2 for freestyle later today. Lots of flippy floppies, woovy scroovies, and turny wernies. I don't know what you call these things.
Those are all technical terms.
They are.
We're about to lose the tent to the wind. It just enhances the freestyle, though.
Oh, hit a flag, but good recovery.
Well, that was very impressive. Oh, it looks like he's not going to be able to get back up from that. Something's
No, he's
very
put the
wrong.
goggles are up, radio's down, he's running out.
That's it.
Good night, sweet prince.
That's the good view we want to be at.
One of our 3 judges today is also one of our sponsors. We have Grant here from Western Australia, hailing from Buzz FPV. Western Australia's leading FPV store, servicing all of the WA pilots and key supporter of both the West Australia Club's Rotocross and West Coast Motor Rotor Club. You know, they've got he's got a huge variety of stuff that even I've bought from a couple of times. And you know what? To the East Coast, it was only like a day or two. Super
That's not
fast shipping
much.
from Grant.
That's
Yeah,
pretty fast.
can recommend. Worth searching if you're looking for a part that you're not sure where to find it. He's probably got it.
I should do that.
I encourage it.
I mean, you wouldn't mind, would you?
I don't care at all. Go for it. He's up. 15 seconds left to go.
Wait, well, let's get back. Sorry, we had no faith that he would get back up.
But he showed us.
But he did, so.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Full send.
Okay, we should never have doubted you, Noah PR.
Oh,
he sent it right into the...
Oh, no. Oh, good. That would have been hard to recover. Good save, Noah. Good save. Don't take out the starting block. Thank you.
Ahmed is up next. He has requested his first song.
We've got Jugsy on the live stream. Wins Chris Quad. He's in the next group, so I think he'll be after the racing group 2. So we're going to go to race group 2, of which there are 5 heats in there. And we run through them 4 times. So 20 races, and then freestyle group 2 will be up. Yeah. No, well, you get to bail then, and I'll share with Maddie for that duration, and you can come back and commentate with Maddie when I'm flying in the race section, where I'll probably choke and break all my quads. Rip, brother. Rip in advance. This isn't pleasing anyone.
That was actually a much better solution than the one I did.
What did you do?
I just tucked it behind.
Oh, yeah, come straight back. Unless we move the... Hang on.
Timmy is much better at affecting change in the world than I am. But is the change he affects good or evil? Only history will judge. I'd like to think it's good. With a nice close-up of Timmy's face there. That's a very flattering view. Screenshot that. That should be your new avatar. That was just a very close-up.
It was a focused face.
Yes.
Determined face.
It was definitely. All right, now we have Ahmed, and he looks like he's ready. Ready with the timer?
Take off whenever you want. We've got the song already playing, don't we? No, here we go.
Now it's playing. Some of these songs seem to be really soft. Ahmed is down, but he's flipping over.
No, you can't keep a good Ahmed down.
Oh, you might be able to. Looks like he might have lost a prop or something.
What does it tell you when a man has his voltage right in the center of his OSD?
He's concerned about what his voltage is, I
Yeah.
suppose.
He flashed to the battery voltage. That's it.
Ahmed has given up. Well, that's a shame, but he's got more time to qualify tomorrow, so all is not lost for Ahmed. Would we please get Xander? Xander, please get up for your freestyle.
We actually look at the freestyle results so far.
Alright.
BMS Thomas has got our best score so far from the judges with a total score of 115 out of 150. Each judge of the 3, and look at that camera. What have I done to this?
Everything is ruined.
You keep talking while I rotate this.
I will keep talking. Well, we got BMS Thomas with a 115, Noah PR with a 108, and then Gang Gang with a 98, and Timmytron with a pity point of 1. But he did forfeit his first round in solidarity of the gate repairers and to pay homage to the schedule, which is the wicked beast that rules us all. We were delayed a little bit this morning, as is tradition, but everything is still fine. Relax. It's okay. Don't have any results yet for that.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out with something.
Do we have the results for the qualification? Is that one of these?
Oh, yeah, we could actually do that. We just go straight to the top
here we
48,
go.
though.
Have a look.
There's no one in the bottom 48 because we haven't run 48
Not just
pilots.
yet.
So
BMS
everyone in
Thomas.
Group 1 is currently sitting in the top 48. So here are the scores for the top 48 times so far. BMS Thomas in first place with a 51.78. Then Heapsy in position 2, 54.18. FPV Doug's in third place with a 55.17. Ranger Keck with a 58. Just happy to be here, fifth place with... Stop. Oh, we're going to go. We're racing. Don't want to read them all. We'll do that later. Take a screenshot. It'll last longer.
Okay, here we go. Oh, shit. It's not Ahmed. Xander. He just gets this. I mean, Dan. Ooh, that was a bold move. Oh, he's doing the inverted orbit around that gate. Very lovely. That's your time. Please land. Don't land that close. Anyone who chops the timing table will get Timmy's rack, which is substantial. We'll take a short break. A very short break. Heapsy, he is up now and he wants
How
Song
you doing?
2.
Joe Scully. Hello
Like
to
Song
everyone
2
in
by
Australia.
Blur or
We're really
your
excited this
Song
weekend.
2?
Coming up is the Australian Drone Nationals, and we want to thank the official.
We don't
retailer,
actually have that other song, but I wish we did.
That is what
Anyway.
we use to keep power on right here at the rooms at the Drone Sports International Championship.
Just wait. All right. We'll turn it up, don't worry. What have you made us listen to? Actually, I find it kind of soothing. He can get back up. Maybe. No? Are you conceding? You got a minute, so go run. Run! 50 seconds. Oh, we gotta do the run.
Run, Forrest, run! Run, Forrest!
25 seconds. Ten seconds.
Disqualified.
That's your time. Please land.
Nice job, Heapsy. Terrible song choice.
Yes, I do believe it is recorder music, Shufty, and I
Why,
think we all
Lord,
agree
why?
with your sentiments on that.
I gotta stop this now.
Yes, please, anything, anything. Put on some bagpipe music. That would be soothing. Cuatro.
This is our last freestyle pilot. Then we'll get into Group 2 of racing, so racers can rejoice. The first group up will be Sicko, Steve K, Steele, Chris Quad, Jano, and Mongoose. And then up after that in the staging area will be Quato, Mr. G, Black Opal, Papa C, PI FPV, and Jack Rabbit FPV. Be ready, because we want to get straight into it. Because, you know, the sun sets at some point.
Quato requests a random track.
Can deliver.
Oops, that was the wrong button, but that'll do. Quato from Wellington.
Whenever you want, Quato.
Ooh, back down through the tower.
Wait for the drop. You know he wants to dance to that mission bell, but he doesn't want to take too much of a risk. But this is qualifying, Quato, so make it rain. Figuratively speaking.
Don't make it rain quad bikes.
Or do.
Yeah, at the very end.
In the sky, up nice and high, just below our agreed ceiling height. Well done. How did you guess that to the centimetre?
And that is your time. Please land.
Quado definitely has a barometer in his quad. And you're done. All right, that concludes freestyle round 1. Just waiting on our judges for a little bit, and we'll go and review the results. No, you must disappear now, I guess. You should get ready.
Bye-bye.
We need some help fixing up a gate out there, please. Some track assistance is required before we commence round 2. Some of that temporary fencing has fallen over along with one of the gates that had a snapped leg that I've cable tied to that temporary fence. So if a couple of guys can fix that up, that'll help us get ready straight away. I see just a bit of B he's already out there like a trusty soldier. That's why we voted him president of the CMRC club for 2019. All right, one sec.
We've had words. Freestyle results are in.
But first, let's just introduce our new commentator who's joining me this afternoon. It's Matty Clark from Sydney.
Yo.
President of the Drone Racing Australia Club, the group of variety of clubs from Sydney, Townsville,
Gold
Coast.
You got it.
There's 4, yeah?
There's 4.
So we got Townsville, we got Gold Coast, we got the Outer Heaven in Western Sydney, and the 4th?
Roller Coaster Central Coast.
Central Coast.
Ash Rain.
I'm sorry, I'm missing one then.
TJ.
Gold Coast is what I've missed.
Next level. FPV.
Next level. That's nice. Well, let's, as we say, we got the results for freestyle. Let's go over them, Matty. In first place, Xander with 125.
We got BMS Thomas in second with a 115. Noah PR 108. Third place. Tie fourth, Gang Gang and Kuato both with 98 points. Heapsy 89. Armored 58. And Timitron, you got the
one pity point.
The one pity point for
forfeit.
turning up.
Just happy to be here myself, you know.
Rounding out the top 8 for freestyle.
So I think I may have called it before, but we'll just do a reminder. If you're not aware that you're in Group 2, but the people we want up now will be on stage. Like, stand by up immediately will be Sicko, Steve K, Steele, Chris Quad, Jano, and Mongoose. And then on standby immediately after them will be Quato, Mr. G, Black Opal, Papa C, PI FPV, and Jack Rabbit FPV. So you've already flown this morning, Matty. How did you go? How'd you like the track? What did you think about it?
Track is great.
Break it down.
Where to start?
Where'd you struggle? Where'd you succeed?
Mate, I struggled to get my 2 laps in. However, got 2 down safely. Looking forward to another opportunity tomorrow. Nice track.
Thank you. The wind is tearing it apart slowly.
I'm very glad I was Group 1 this morning. I believe that the wind is going to pick up a little bit this afternoon and then be a little bit more treacherous tomorrow. So I think being first cap off the rank this morning, we may have had a little advantage on a gentle track.
Yeah, I think so.
But we might see some pilots shine through this afternoon, which will be nice to see.
Well, that's when my turn is. I'm in the last group somewhere. So I hope to, get at least like 2 rounds in at least before everything dies.
That would be nice.
Yeah, I want to get a time on the board. That's what I want to do. Did you get a time on the board?
I did get a time on the board. I think
we never went back and saw that, did we? Let's go back. Where are you, Matty?
There we go. 34th.
34th. Okay.
And there's only 35 times on the board. So.
Well, at least you know where you stand, right?
And Neighbour is within, what have we got, a 999, so I think that was a participation score.
I think that is a participation score, yeah.
So
I don't think you got
I'm definitely here for the participation points, but it's payback. Yes, so a little heckle from Artie Pirate there. We found ourselves, or between the 2 of us, in Sydney's Outer Heaven with a 0.5 or a 0.05 between us. So Artie is got the advantage on me by 9 places with a 102.01 2-lap consecutive.
I think you can catch up to him tomorrow. I think you can do it.
I'm going to make sure that he stays up a little bit later tonight than what he needs to. We are housed together with Team New South Wales, so I'm going to play a little bit dirty this afternoon and this evening and make sure I have the advantage as we move into day 2. However, the top have we gone over the top 3?
No, we haven't
or
yet.
top 4. So from our first cluster of pilots this morning, we have our TQ so far with BMS Thomas with a 51.78 two-lap consec. Heapsy coming in with a 54.18. FPV Doug 55.71. Granger with a 58.25, and just happy to be here. Just dialing in under the 60-second two-lap consec with a 59.62. New South Wales needing representation in that top 5.
It's not there yet, so your closest is Bones, yeah?
Bones with a 66.5 in 6th place. So I'm hoping that the boys from the strong state pick it up a little bit in this second group here.
The top 5 is dominated by Victoria right now with 3 out of 5. And 1 from ACT and 1 from New Zealand. So at least it's a bit of a spread. At least it's not total domination. That'd be a shame to the rest of us, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Feels like if you want to train and get good fast, you go down to Melbourne, it seems like, and fly with the best down there, you know? Join Eastside or Melbourne Multirotor and train hard and bring lots of spare parts with you. And
I think the spare parts is the...
forego all adult responsibilities.
Exactly. Exactly. Boys are still out on the track with some repairs around the...
It's the spiral.
The spiral. I was going to call it a corkscrew. Corkscrew or spiral. I don't know if you can see on the live stream, and the track cam, the breeze is stiffening up.
I need to fix it. No, just the view is, man.
We are inverted. We are down under.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I was just testing it out. Look, you know, just gotta.
Are we good?
Check that the computer's still responding as it should be.
Those starting blocks have a great amount of colour on them, mate. They are very nice.
I painted them myself.
I commend you for the effort.
And then I glued that rubbery stuff on top for the ultimate launch control tilt action you might want there. But the thing that's been fabricated for this event specifically is those blocks that they're standing on. I think in the past 3 years we've all had to kneel down, and someone was put in a HR complaint about potential plumber crack that might show up, and we wanted to make sure we eliminated that from the live stream. So that's the sole reason why we have those blocks.
So that would not have happened to have been Smiley FPV's butt crack
was it?
on the live stream. All right, so we can confirm that it was
specifically aimed
as a result of Smiley FPV's butt crack that we now have a 3-foot rise for pilots to no longer kneel on the start line and affect the live stream.
Can you guess who made that complaint?
No. Who do I dare ask? Who lodged
Someone
the
from New
complaint?
South Wales.
Someone from
someone
New
you
South
know.
Wales.
Someone you know in the New South Wales flying crew.
From our crew.
Yeah,
are they
speaking.
present?
Not in this.
I don't
heat
think
right now.
anyone would complain against Smiley, to be quite honest.
Okay. No, we do all love Spot.
Although you can.
I'm not going to name him.
No,
I'm not going to name him.
You can tell me off cam.
I'll tell you in your DMs when I slide into them.
Slide into my DMs and let me know. That'd be great.
All right, looks like a bit more rope for that temporary fence. Like, it's the wind has been wild. It was war wild yesterday when we were assembling, and today is moderately acceptable. And tomorrow's meant to be brace yourself. If they're polarized, you won't be able to see the screen.
I can't see a thing, so it's part of my squinting on this one. A huge shout out for the helpers that have worked tirelessly. Geez, my speech is a little impaired. Tirelessly over the last few days. They're the guys in the orange shirts that you'll see running around. We have had some track repairs already this morning.
They're looking like they're at the tail end of that repair, but we've got 1 minute just to roll through and thank our sponsors for this event today. I'd like to thank Mission Foods, our title sponsor. They've got the Taco Bell, and they've brought lovely corn chips here for all of us to consume. And they all wish all the racing pilots good luck over the next few days because you're definitely going to need it. Also, our next gold sponsor will be XTEK with their display over there. Go check it out. If you're a school kid, go enlist and join their apprenticeship thing and get to play with all this cool stuff through your day job, and then join Henry and the racing leagues on weekends. We also got Criterion Solutions, also another Canberra-based company dealing with the little Black Hornet device. You've probably seen that in a few Army promo vids. It's a tiny little thing that's good for spying on your neighbours. But at a price of $80,000, I'd say it's just out of the reach from the average consumer. Stick with DJI, I guess, if you want to do that. You'll get caught for sure. Also like to thank our... Stop. Also like to thank our official store of the 2019 Mission FPV Drone Nationals. That's NextFPV. They're up there on the balcony. I think they're all sold out of goods already. I don't know. I'll get a report back from Rob later today about what's left. Because if you're going to need parts, or you think you may need parts, you probably should buy some now. Because you never know. There's only a finite supply here. And tell you what, I was at that Avalon drone racing event in March. And everyone broke everything. And I never saw so much carnage in my life. 6 days, Matty. It was 6 days of racing in a tent.
It is
Steel
a long
gates.
event.
Yeah.
It is a long event. Now, word has it, if you go and give Birdman a cuddle, he will provide you with a discount code. That may not be correct.
It may only be accepted on certain items like old props.
Additional cuddles.
He's got some of the. He's got a limited edition. Ever heard of what was that guy's name? He's got some of those immersion vortexes from Metal Danny. You remember Metal Danny? He's got some limited edition ones that he managed to thief from the Immersion RC warehouse that they didn't know they had. So you can own yourself a piece of vortex history.
Borrow, I think, is the word.
Oh.
Borrowing?
Well, acquired.
Acquired.
It's like saying allegedly in the possession territories.
All right, so we've got Group A for our second block of racing. Getting ready on the line.
You love it. Joe rigged it up. Show them, Rhett. Show them a little thing. Just show it in front of your webcam. I got you on there. Just hold it up. This little device here will reset all the clear views for rebooting in case there's any desync issues. Press and hold it for a second, I think.
And if you press it 3 times, the track explodes.
Oh, I wish.
So that'll be the end of day 3. That saves on pack down.
But that little thing, yeah, the neat little device that keeps it very handy just to... What's going on with the video, though? Let's go and investigate. Oh, someone's off band. Good work to you, Race Band 3 person.
Race 3.
You're on Fat Shark 1. This device is always proven to me time and time again, Matty, that it's $560 well spent because I can just point to that guy and go, you're off band. You are swamping someone.
Now, it is worth saying there is no hammer doing the rounds for any penalties.
Just stomp it.
Just stomp it.
Get on the ground and just stomp it with your shoe. You got steel caps?
No, I do not. So I will not be doing any heavy carrying. So we're just waiting for... We're waiting for steel to go on channel.
It's
No,
not,
you're
though. It's
definitely off,
genuinely
bud.
not. Nah. Nah. Definitely not. It's going to cause problems for Channel 4. Just change it to 2, then change it back to 3, or change it to... Yeah, but that's technically a problem you wouldn't discover right then and there. And there's the video looking at right now. You can see that that is not going to work for us. The timing system will not appreciate that. Just while we wait, I'll play a 18-second little clip there for our official store.
If you're at the Australian Drone Nationals, make sure you support those that support you. NextFPV, they're on site. Of course, as we get ready for the Australian Drone Nationals this weekend coming up, put in your orders and just put in the notes that you're going to be there. Free shipping, as it's going to be delivered, hand-delivered by the Birdman himself to the Australian Drone Nationals.
Yep, that looks good now, Steel. Without further delay.
Don't apologise. Don't do it again.
All right, we all good to go now? Thumbs up. No more delays. No more bets. Let's go. No times or positions yet for these parts. This is their first practice battery of the day. Take it easy, lads. Don't be a hero. Arm your quads and launch on the tone in less than 5. Yeah, no, one mate. Stand by. There has been a defect with the timing of that one. Okay, we're ready now. Arm your quads, launch on the tone in less than 5. Stand by again. Something, something. You got no audio. Oh, no audio. Okay. All right, here we go now. There was no audio coming out of that laptop. Here we go. Arm your quads. Launch on the tone in less than 5. You can see these boys have taken a lesson out of the Salad Handbook on staggered starts.
So our first 6 up in Group 2, just taking a moment to settle into the track, get a feel. That first battery shakedown.
Keep doing the gate as if it was still there. We'll repair it after this.
So Sika Crow back in the air after a short stumble early on. So that last gate of the corkscrew, just having a little lay down.
Lights out for Mongoose, I'm afraid, and Chris Quad. Not lights out, but just definitely stuck somewhere.
We've got a fail-safe for Chris Quad.
And on Crossfire. You making sure you're on 100 milliwatts? Not 25?
There's contact.
All right, you're stuck in the net, mate.
With
You're out.
Steel. He will not be going anywhere. But
Definitely.
the net has done what it needed to do.
Worth every cent. All right, that's the timer. Finish your lap and then land, and we'll get Group B up after this. That'll be Quato, Mr. G, Black Opal, Papa C, PRFPV, Jackrabbit FPV, and on standby we want Pav, Adveloskia, Flaps, Sabre, KSR, and TroyStar.
So a good run from Stevie K.
On the live stream, FPV Skittle says, go Steve, and Bergie says, go Jano. Also, someone says, don't swap me, bro. That was Elf PV.
So we have Group 2 getting set to get on the line, and there is a little bit of gentlemanly talk going on. Yeah, you guys can go out and get set on the line. Now, I do keep saying Group 2, but it's Group B. 2B.
Yeah, so the group numbers are the whole large groups, and the heats within them are A to E or A to F. We had 6 groups this morning in Group 1. This is a group of 5. So it should go through a little quicker. A little bit.
So it's worth mentioning Group D in the first cluster of races. We had Dal leading just the format of the launch, with each pilot just calling 1 through 6 to give them a little bit of room, we now have the first two groups just self-sorting themselves, trying to remove just that mid-air issue early on in the lap. So
we're not racing each other. We just want a
true.
time.
So strategy has not yet come into play. But it is nice to see pilots from all states working together, making life a little bit easier and I suppose enjoyable. There's nothing worse.
I'd say it's a form of cooperation. Never mind.
All right, so pilots that are on the starting blocks, if you want to keep your power off just for now, we are doing a quick track repair. Any of our helpers, if you want to make a bolt out to the third gate in the corkscrew, that would be appreciated. We've got a few orange shirts making a quick dash out there. And Epic, give them a little shout out from the not sponsored team.
Don't you pronounce it with the double I? Epic.
Epic.
That's how I always do it. Epic.
Give him a shout out. He did sort my lunch out earlier, so.
Oh, what a lovely young man.
He's a good lad. Mate, you've got a few chat windows going on here.
It's very busy here. I was just sort of seeing how many viewers we've got. Looks like.
So what's the stats?
Looks like, well, right now 36 on YouTube and about 18 on Facebook, I think. 12. I don't know. It seems the numbers are reporting differently versus the restream service we use.
We're just going to round that up and say it's 100 plus viewers.
Yeah, sure. I think on finals day we'll get that. But right now this is just the Friday. People are still be working and not distracted by live streams. So
although if you are at work and watching the live stream, it is great to have you along. Feel free to participate in the chat. Throw us a message. Give us a shout out. Give your favourite pilot a shout out.
Yeah, we'll pass on that message for sure, as well as any banter. If your buddy is here and you want to heckle him, we'll help deliver that message like a clairvoyant from the lands of the internet down here at Phillip Oval in Canberra. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Just about. That track cam is brilliant. Very nice and crystal clear. You can see, what do you reckon they're saying? What do you reckon they're talking about? I could turn the microphone on for that. I'd get a lot of wins.
Can we eavesdrop?
Can we eavesdrop?
Let's see what the chatter is on the start line.
I think it'll get a lot of wind.
Do you come here often?
No, I've muted the device. I don't want to deal with it. Sneezing on a delicate Jenga snack. Stack. All right, looks like the track repair team are coming back. Thanks to Ben Wilson, Henry Corbell, and of course, race director Rhett Mooney for their tireless repairs in maintaining this track throughout turbulent winds and tough times.
And Epic, he's walking back as well.
Oh,
so we can't forget
in black. He's all stealth.
He's in black. He's in ninja mode. So that's,
thanks, Andrew.
That is theatre magic for you. Thank you, boys. All right, those on the line, you can start to get ready and bring yourself into the pilot box as our amazing
Wade Tubman on the live stream says go Jackrabbit and then uses a cute little rabbit emoji. That's nice.
So allegedly Kawado shaved his legs to be more aero for this event. We are yet to confirm that.
And they feel pretty smooth, trust me.
We will confirm that by tomorrow, although they might be rough again.
5 o'clock shadow on the legs, eh? They are pretty smooth.
All right, Shane Herner's shouted out to say good luck, Black Opal. Got a thumbs up and a fist bump, which is the double whammy.
It's the mad props. So your brother from another mother.
Tantrum throwing some state support to the Queenslanders.
All right, all pilots are almost back now. We'll switch to the pilot cam back here so you can see what's going on. There they are.
5 in the hole, waiting on 1.
Track looks clear. Flags look bendy. Track looks awesome though.
Thumbs up for video. 1, 2, 3. We have 6.
Stop. And away we go. Arm your quads. Launch on the tone in less than 5. I'd say that's an arranged staggered start there. That was not too forceful. PRFPV clipping a gate early on. He's got probably a bit of a wobble there, but he might be able to limp his way around for a lap or two. Let's find out today.
So it looks like Kawato's gone out a little quite hot on this run. So first run.
Well, PRFPV's knocked his camera back a bit. You can see the, looks like the pod is sort of encroaching in around it. I won't say what it looks like.
Very soothing tunes we have on in the background, Timmy.
Just like to keep people relaxed, you know. I've got about 1,200 and something songs of variety of synthwave here, and some aggressive, but a lot can be quite chill.
So we've got PR. Sadly with the black and whites.
That's good night when that battery is disconnected and all we see is static. Looks like Quato's about to clock his second lap and get a time on the board. Instantly slamming his way into 17th place right now. Let's see if we'll get another lap from Quato. And we're waiting on Mr. G by the looks of it to come next. Oh, but he hits the flag right before the second last gate. Straighten out, friend. Keep doing the dive gate as is. It's got an opening. Should be a little bit easier.
We've got Jack Rabbit trying to bury himself. Actually trying to get out.
There's the buzzer. Finish your lap and then land. Looks like Quato, you could sneak another one, but it's not going to help you, so...
No, he's called it.
Called it. You get 3 laps there.
Mate, opening.
Just waiting on Papa C to bring it down. Bring it home, then bring it down.
And Papa C safely in with his 2 laps down.
There's the results from that round. Some of them are already on the leaderboard now with that time, but that's practice, so I don't think we're putting those times in yet, are we, Rhett? No, but that's where you could be if it mattered.
We are
this now up next.
Pav at Veloskia, Flaps, Saber, KSR, Troystar. You guys
are up now.
Are up now. And if I can get ready, please, in Group D, 2D, Jenko, Frosty, Houdini, Rocket, Blonde Angel, and Black Tip. You guys will be immediately following this group, so
be ready.
Be ready, please.
Be here or be square without your practice. Don't want that to happen.